Hip, hip, hip hop hooray. Hip, hip, hip hop hooray for hippie. We came to YouTube thinking there'd be unicorns and rainbows. And he was met with trolls, frauds, and a ton of assholes. But he created a place for all to have fun. Talk about 1A, share some music, peace and sun. You're one of a kind, man, and I hope you know it's true that I speak for everyone when I say we love you. Hey, 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 say, hip, hip, hip hop hooray. Hip, hip, hip hop hooray for hippie. So join him on his live streams and bring an open mind. Yeah, it's with hippie you should be choosing to spend your time. Keep bringing people together, hippie, and sharing your smile. YouTube is better because of you and your unique style. Come share your channel link and make a new friend. It's hippie to man whose love knows no end. And hippie and I have a bond that we share. We both lost a brother, but he and I became a great pair. He has a mane like a lion and the ladies do adore. Hippie has subs and fans galore. Hippie for president, released on YouTube. We love you to death. I just wanted to share with you this here groove and say hip, hip hop hooray. Hip, hip, hip hop hooray for hippie. Hooray for hippie. We love you, man.
What's up, everybody? How are you? How's your day? Hope everybody is well. What do we got? We got Brooke, Crafty Cat, Anti-Conformist, Daryl Williams, John Denicola. What's up? What's up? Love my hippie chippy. I'm going to play one more song and then let's see what we can do.
Turn the morning news on, another city's up in flames. Chicago had 20 killed overnight. They want you to believe it's about the color of our skin, you see. I got some news and I need to set this right. You see, the devil wants to separate, take you down and annihilate. He's out seeking whom he may divide. You may drink from his potion, but you better take the notion it's all gonna end in a river fire.
Welcome in, Mr. Fucker. Welcome.
Up, America, can't you see what's going on here in the land of the free?
Cheers,
Many
buddy.
women and men have died for the freedom for you and me. Wake up, America.
Wake up, America. Yoko. What's up, my
I
ninja?
went to the cemetery to visit my granddaddy's grave. So many years he served his country with pride. Well, I thought for just 1 minute
Everett Nodded.
what he would think.
Welcome
here
in, my friend.
2020.
Welcome in.
And I could almost see the fire in his eyes. Well, they're burning the red, white, and blue, and God's holy word too. America, how long can this go on? We need some women and men of faith to take a knee and pray. Before in God we trust, and America's gone. Wake up, America, can't you see what's going on here in the land of the free?
Love you too, AJ.
Whoop, whoop. For the freedom for you and me. Wake
That's my
up,
sound, everybody.
America, can't you see?
I love you more, Andy.
Wake
AJ.
up, America, can't you see?
I love all the love.
What's going on today?
What's
in the
going
land of the free? Many women and men have died for the freedom for you and
Hey,
me.
Nathan. What's up, Nathan?
Wake up,
Welcome in.
America,
Appreciate it.
can't you see? Oh, many women and men have died for the freedom for you and me. Wake up, America, can't you see?
Wake up, America.
Wake
up, Canada. Wake up, Australia. Let's
God
wake
help
up.
them to see.
This one's for Brooke. Brooke Cameron. Bringing me this wonderful song for the people. Coffee and a joint, everybody.
Got some stuff you just gotta try. What is it? Pop.
Oh, no, not.
I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. Coffee and a joint, coffee and a joint.
Coffee and a joint. Coffee and a joint.
Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint.
Melvin. On time, my brother.
Higher than an F-16 at Walgreens, trying to find some eye drops and a bottle of Listerine. Woo! Well, I missed it clean when I step on the scene. But yo, how did it get here? And what does this all mean? The last thing I remember was way back in September. Oh, Johnny had a doobie, it was groovy, full of measure. But I probably didn't measure the amount I should have taken. Now I'm standing on the ceiling and this feeling got me quaking. Yo, I stick to bacon with my batter cracker, baby. We dishing out delectables a year. They tasty, so here. It's amazing. Now come and get a slice. And if they try to take my herb, I'll say, take my wife. But Kevin, you're not married.
My
Oh, shit,
wife.
it's really
That's my
scary.
weed.
I'm mixing up my history. My memories are buried. And I don't have a clue what's real or imaginary. So take heed, my children, cause this story's cautionary. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. Coffee and a joint, coffee and a joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint.
Thanks for everybody who's swinging by. Appreciate it.
I was standing in the corner of the kitchen by myself, eyeing up the pop brownies on the top shelf. I'm thinking maybe just a nibble to do, but I didn't eat dinner, so I gobbled down two.
13 people. Love you all. Thank you so much.
I got to keep this conversation fluid.
Yeah, too high to function. I'm feeling like a clown at a funeral luncheon. I'm a goner. Man, I've reached my marijuana maximum consumption. Well, goddamn hors d'oeuvre threw my knife over a curve. But I could be the hero that this party deserves. So I boot and rally, sink the last cup. Turns out it was my team's cup. Fuck.
Go, go.
I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need
Cheers,
a coffee
everybody.
and a joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint.
Oven is already high.
Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint.
Good tune. I wonder what's going to come up next. Link if somebody wants to say hi. Who's this little stranger? What's everybody been up to? I hope you all had a great weekend. I had an alright weekend. Just been in a lot of pain because of the cold weather. Fucking me up. Neil Young, Old Man. This will get us back.
Thank you.
Everybody got any good news? We are higher than America. Let me know in the chat if they shut us down. Caucasian Sasquatch. Saw your puppy, bro. Beautiful. What's up, cat? Beautiful day here. 40 degrees and sunny.
Old man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were.
What's that like? Bring in a couple
Old
more people.
man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were.
News today, anybody? Let's see what's in the news.
Old man, look at my life. 24 and there's so much more. Live alone in a paradise that makes me think of two. Love lost such a cost. Give me things that don't get lost. Like a coin that won't get tossed. Rolling home to you.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. I need someone to love me the whole day through. I want to look in my eyes and you can tell that's true.
You're all having a wonderful day. Not really much good in the news today.
Lullabies,
Kind of a weird
look in your
article in
eyes.
Cape Cod, a
Run
SWAT
around
ticket,
the
police
same
investigating.
old town.
Written in the
Doesn't mean
snow.
that
What
much
the
to
fuck?
me, to mean that much to you. I've been first and last. Look at how the time goes past.
Yes.
But I'm all alone at last, rolling home to you.
And everybody check them out. Sure, most of you already subscribed.
Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you.
Good morning, America.
I need someone to love me the whole day through. I want to look in my eyes and you can tell that's true.
So the only article I see in the news, and it's kind of local, and it's police investigating a SWAT sticker written in the snow. Why would the police? I mean, I get it. It's not cool, but that's kind of weird. Brewster police investigating swastika drawn in the snow at Elbow Pond. Police are looking for more information. Is it illegal to draw a swastika in the snow? I mean, again, I get it. The swastika ain't good, but the resident took photos before destroying the disturbed image in the snow, said Bruce, the chief of police. It looked as if they dragged their feet in the snow at the edge pond to make it look like a large swastika. We don't have a suspect at this. Wait, come on. Is it really illegal to draw a fucking swastika in the snow? Hey, chicken lady, what's up? Welcome in. So Hippie is saying ice all over his neck of the woods. Oh, everything's frozen. But again, no snow really to speak of. There's a little snow right now. You can see it like in the shady areas. We got like a half an inch, but hate crime. Yeah, right, Cam. I just don't understand why police are investigating it. Again, I get it. The swastika ain't good, but it's quite weird. Give me 2 seconds.
It's these expressions I never give that keep me searching for a heart of gold, and I'm getting old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold, and I'm getting old.
That's got to be a silly thing to go to court for. Oh, what were you busted for? Ooh, writing a swastika in the snow with my feet. The fuck? Hey, John Denicola, if you're still out there, tell you people, Hippie still got his roach clip. You people sent this to me in the mail. Yep, you people has my personal information. As does everybody. Cape Cod Cop Watcher. Good to see you, brother. I've been seeing you bopping around. Playing games. I watched you play some football. That shit's hard. I couldn't do that shit, man. Crazy chicken lady. Hate crime in the snow, right? It's just sad that people will even waste their fucking time doing that kind of bullshit. And it really pisses me off even more that it's illegal. Like, I just don't understand that. And the funny thing is the cops are investigating this supposed fucking swastika in the snow that they never saw because the person took pictures of it and then fucking scratched it out. We don't even know if the person who fucking took the picture supposedly didn't do it himself just to... I just feel like what a waste of fucking taxpayer money. Sad. Hell yeah. I saw you were live yesterday with the car game. I didn't get to check it out. Yeah, this lovely roach clip was made by you people. Man, am I shaky. John Blanchard, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, I'm wasting money on a swastika. I mean, again, I'm not pro fucking Hitler. I think it's a shame that people even waste their time doing it. But I also think it's a shame that we waste taxpayer money on probably some kids just fucking around putting some bullshit in the snow, you know? Damned up caveman, go subscribe. Cape Cod Cop Watcher. I'm sure most of you guys are all subscribed to these guys anyway. That's about the only thing. I saw a car rolled over. Nothing in the national news that I feel like talking about. It's all just bullshit. Just the bullshit. Let's see. Let's do a little song in the background.
If it weren't for my old dogs and the good Lord, they'd have me strung up in the
Board.
every day living in this new
Crafty cat. He's wonderful. There's a link. Somebody's bored.
Of the next world war, and I don't think nobody's praying no more, and I ain't saying I know
Though it falls short.
down on my knees, begging Lord, take me home. I just wanna go.
Cheers and good morning. Have a wonderful day. Which way to go?
It's been so long. I just know I didn't used to wake up
Feeling this way.
cussing myself every damn day. People have really gone and
Lost their way. I mean, yeah, they have. Writing swastikas in the snow, I'd say that people are lost. Can somebody tell me if that's illegal? Thank you for the subscription, kind Mike.
7 generations.
Okay.
Farming
What's up, Owned? Welcome in. Kind Mike, welcome in. Cheers, my friend. Got some coffee.
I wanna go home. I wanna go home.
I wanna go home.
I don't know
What's everybody up to this day? I should take the dogs for a walk. It's pretty nice out. Feeling this way. Still every damn day.
There's always some kind of bill to pay. People just doing what the rich man say, and
I went to the spa, my wife's spa. Got my beard trimmed. Had my granddaughter testing colors last night. I think Hippie's gonna have a special live stream on Friday night. Do something a little wacky. Looking nice. Uncle Luscious? Well, I don't think we're... Anybody got any news they feel like talking about? How about this? Another Anthony song? While we chit-chat. No bushy beards, laugh out loud. Aw, I wasn't sure if you were talking about me, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I got rid of my big giant Portuguese eyebrows. I mean, I was a regular bitch the other night. It was quite fun. What's up, buddy?
What's up, Hippie? Long time no see.
Yeah, I ain't seen you in a minute. Oh, I've seen you. I go over to Northwoods a lot. I don't say anything in the chat if I'm not feeling good, but I'm just watching. I see you over there.
Yeah, we do live about every night over there. Yeah.
Nice.
We have fun though. Like,
yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah, I like
girl.
Yeah. But how have you been?
Miserable, but what are you doing? A chug? A little fucking nip first thing in the morning, huh? Damn.
Yeah. I've been
What do
up
they
since
call?
I've been up since
I got you. They call that hair of the dog, but since you've been up, I guess it's not hair of the dog. Back in the day when I was a big drinker, I can remember people saying that. Have a drink in the morning, hair of the dog. I'm like, okay.
You can't be a pirate if you don't drink in the morning.
Right? Nail polish removal? I don't give a shit. Hippie doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Oh, I thought I saw you biking Hyannis. Yesterday or the day before yesterday? A
Could have
yellow bike.
been. I sold it to some guy off Cape, so I doubt it, but possibly.
No, it wasn't yours because you had that the helmet lock on your bike.
Right. Yeah.
And that one didn't have it. So unless if you took it off, it could have been.
No.
But
that looks like holds the seat on, so you can't take that off. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I knew you had something that you clipped your helmet to and locked it to it. So
yeah.
But,
hell of a time to be riding a fucking bike right now. Jesus. I couldn't do it. My arm would fucking fall off. What are you up to? Just walking around? Kind of cold.
I have to go help my mom out, fill out some paperwork because she's trying to find a new place to go. And she has a place that she has to go fill out and get on the waiting list. And she asked if I could go and help her with the paperwork, and I said, yeah.
Fab Daddy, no, good.
I've been at a hotel for the last 2 weeks, $2,500.
Wow, holy shit!
It's a little like Monday to Thursday, it's 105, and then Friday it's 112, and Saturday it's 117.
Jesus, how you paying for all this shit, bro? What are you robbing banks? Just kidding, ladies and gentlemen.
My secret. You're trying to get the call. I beat my kid. I took that all the way down to jury trial.
Yeah.
Told his dog to attack me. Couldn't remember the full details what happened. The cop couldn't remember if I had a knife on me or not. But when I even testified, even though I know I have the right not to testify. They got 2 stories. They didn't get the 3rd story. So, needless to say, the did you say you were gonna stab the F out of the dog? I go, didn't we watch the video like 10 times? What's the video say? She just wanted me to say yes to it to make it sound like, oh, I'm a bad person. If you have to watch the video again, watch the video again.
Right?
You expect me to say no when the video is right there? Fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Hey, Fab Daddy, I haven't had a taco since that day. No lie. I ate 7 tacos, and then that was it. I never eaten one again. If I had just got the crunchy tacos, I could have done it. But those, the ones that are in the wrap, it's like a pound of fucking meat each one. It was fucking horrifying.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of meat in that.
Bobby needs a YouTube hug, says Fab Daddy.
Bad dude, bad food. What's up, Fab Daddy?
So it's not cold out there, huh? It says 40, but it also says with the wind chill, it feels like 30.
Yeah, it's windy. It's wicked windy. If it wasn't windy, it would be nice. It would be chilly, but it wouldn't be cold.
but compared to what it's been like the last couple weeks, kind of warm, ain't it?
Oh, it is,
I mean,
man. Like,
and it's been like 15 or 20, like relentlessly.
yo, dude, we're sliding this winter with the snow, bro.
And now they're calling for snow, but then turning over to rain, and then it's calling for rain like Sunday. I'm like, rain in fucking February? The fuck?
The thing
Meanwhile,
is,
all week it's been like 15 degrees, you know? It's like, I don't get it.
yeah, I bundle up. I got snow pants on. Like, I got good snow pants. Wind don't get through them. I got hoodie. I got 2 hoodies on, a long sleeve with t-shirts, and yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when I have my snap-on jacket, dude, I'm warm. I got hats. I got face masks.
Yeah,
Gloves.
where do you live? You live in the desert or something, I think I remember seeing your videos. Crazy. No rain there, huh? I mean, we haven't had snow in years. I mean, we're getting rain, but you know,
Dude, we
once in a while, a little snowstorm is nice. I wouldn't want to have snow like a couple of years ago where we had like 70 days of snow, like ground was not seen.
like when back in the '90s, yeah, we used to get snow every
Yeah.
year, and I'm talking about we would get fucking piled up with snow, and now we're not, but it's snowing down in Florida.
Remember jumping off of the roof of my parents' house when I was a kid, like 10, 12 years old, into snowdrifts, you know?
Yep.
Now you shit doesn't happen.
No, the
Right.
snow's like it's all salt around here.
Oh, everything. You mean the roads? Everything's white? Yeah, because the fucking town guys aren't making any money,
Up
right?
on salt.
So they gotta fucking waste money somehow. So since they're not plowing 24/7, they're out fucking sanding. It's
But
funny. I went to Hyannis the other day when we had snow, and there was a bunch of car crashes, and I happened to have a random conversation with a woman at the mall. I'm like, yeah, people forget how to drive over the summer, and the first snow we get, fucking
they
everybody's
don't know
crashing.
how to.
And she goes, yeah, well, don't forget about all the immigrants. Maybe they've never driven in snow before. And I was just like, wow, crazy, you
Yeah,
know? Everybody's on
you.
the immigrant shit. It's fucking crazy.
Keep at you on that one. No, it's true because like it doesn't snow in Brazil, and you
Right?
got to. I'm not picking on the Brazilians or nothing, but like when they come up here, yeah, when they first see snow, dude, they're afraid of it.
Yeah. What do we got
And
here?
then, it's like, but when I see snow and I got a car, first thing I want to do is donuts. Yeah,
Donuts.
I caught a Barnstable cop a few years back doing donuts in an empty restaurant parking lot. He was doing donuts in a patrol car.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
I was
awesome.
like, motherfucker, you would pull me over for that.
Right? Oh, yeah.
Bro,
Instantly.
I've always did activism. I just recently, coming up on 5 years ago, is when I started posting to YouTube. But no, I've had altercations I posted on Facebook and shit back in like 2015 on my old account that I can't get back.
I think it's crazy, man. All this shit with the, it's just, I don't know.
You would think that, like, I watch these videos and the cops be like, oh, yeah, I watch these videos. Then why are you acting like a fool then? Like, why? Like, if you watch the videos, you should know what to do. Don't come
Well, at
talk to
least
me. tell them I have the right to don't use the word unfortunately.
Right?
Don't use that word
Hey.
because unfortunately our rights oversee any feelings, any policy,
Well,
unless
at least they're going after all the bad ones. You know what I mean? At
yeah,
least they're not
dude.
just immediately going after every immigrant.
Oh yeah, dude. Nah, they've
Some of these
already got
people
rid of.
are some of these people are productive parts of society, you know. Now we're just gonna yank the fucking blanket out from under them. That's insane.
See, the thing is like they're letting convicted murderers and shit, rapists, here, and through the Biden administration, and dude, they're pillaging us. Like, dude, I disagree what happened with the Indians, man. Like, the Indians owned it, and I respect that fact. And I have no reason to be accused of owning a slave because I've never owned a slave. I never would own a slave. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm the kind of guy where I give like the maximum tip every time I go somewhere. I mean, I don't even have money. I feel like, you know, everybody's
Yeah, like
fucking
people be
struggling.
like, "Oh, you're descent of an immigrant." Yeah, I may be, but I am a native of America. I was born right here in America. That makes me a native. I'm just not an Indian. You know what I mean? Like I stand up for the Indians, the Wampanoags.
Sure.
Like, dude, fucking wicked awesome people, bro. Like they have good pockets. I'm telling you that. Like when they have those powwows and stuff out there. I've gone to a few of them. I've been invited, and it's fucking amazing on what they do. And I feel bad that I can't say any of my. I don't know if any of my ancestors were involved in the raid
Morning,
when
Bud
they did.
Files.
But
Everyone go subscribe if you're not already. Bud Files is cool peoples. She travels around, goes to museums and different things. She's with her whole family. It's quite cool. I like it.
we got to
Let's eat
stand
more
up together.
cannabis. Yeah.
The government is destroying us. They don't want us to stand up with each other. They don't want us to be friends. They don't want us to talk. Dude, the government's trying to take everything away from us. And as long as we, the people, stick together, we got it.
Yeah, John, it's well, didn't the governor say that she wouldn't gonna honor the
But yeah,
she
John,
wasn't gonna allow the state police to participate or something? I don't know. So she's obviously yeah. Don't worry, hippie. The governor will move them around. Well, I guess they still got churches, right? Two can play this. Ah, nah. It's a fucking link war in the chat. Welcome in, everybody. My coffee's gonna get cold, damn.
I'm all coffeeed out. I had too much
Damn,
coffee already.
I just noticed, like, I looked at your sky and I didn't see a cloud. Here it was cloudy not long ago, but now there's not a cloud in the sky.
There's no clouds here at all. Yeah, it's honestly, if the wind wasn't blowing, like it would feel like early spring, late fall day if it wasn't windy.
Yeah. It's definitely it's probably blowing 10, 15 here. I know when I looked at the weather, it said 40 for a high, but it's going to feel like 30 because of that wind.
Yeah, so when I looked at the weather, it said the wind would be like between like 7 and 10 miles per hour today.
Damn, I just played a Joe Cocker video, not paying attention. Luckily, they didn't shut us down. So it's funny, I got thrown out of a post office recently for smelling like weed.
You did?
Yeah, sadly, I didn't have my camera with me, so I just didn't even want to fucking argue with this person. But yeah, it was quite weird.
If you want to go out sometime and
Yeah, this cold weather, man, is fucking me up. My arms are fucking both fucking ganked. The neuropathy, whenever the cold touches my skin, it's just fucking not good.
we haven't done
Well,
a video in a while. That would be cool to do a
yeah,
video.
yeah. He warned that they would pull federal funding. Oh, really? If they didn't support, or if they didn't not support, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a stupid thing, Seymour, where you get points for chatting and blah blah blah. Nobody ever uses it. But you can like gamble against it and shit. When you gain points after a while, you can there's a couple of gamble things you can do. I don't know. It's stupid. How dare you stink, hippie, and strange smells imagine. Now I don't know. I think she knew who I was, and that I'm an auditor or was an auditor, and she kind of called me out about something moving inside of a package first. So she was nitpicking right away. And I'm very kind. I'm like, whatever. She's having a bad day. So I said to her, yeah, it's just silverware. It's nothing that's going to break. And she's like, oh, the guys are going to love this. Like, love what? That it rattles around in the back of the truck? So next I put the next package up on the counter and she goes, ugh, I'm smelling a strange odor. And I'm like, yeah, I smoked a joint earlier. I probably got some weed in my pocket. It's very stinky, but it's not illegal. And she goes, oh, well, I don't want to get high. I said, ma'am, you're not going to get high from the smell of my weed in my pocket. Really? And I go, maybe you should get another job or something if it's bothering you that much, you know? And then she denied service. She grabbed the other package, threw it on the counter, and she said, I want you to leave. And I was just kind of like, I don't know, shocked, you know, like.
Did you get a name?
Well, that's the other fucked up part. So before I walked away, I said, I was wondering if I could get your name, and she denied. And I didn't have my camera. I just didn't feel like having an argument with this woman without, a camera there. So I just kind of left. And then here's the funny part. My son goes in with the same packages. And she goes, didn't I just throw your father out? And whatever. She said, didn't I just say I'm not serving? And she's like, I'm not taking. My son goes, oh, so denial of service for what reason? And she's like, okay, fine. And he's like, can I get your name, ma'am? And she gave him like some weird name out of the Bible. Like, what the fuck? I don't know what the name. I forget what the name was, but it was like some strange fucking name. And I'm like, I don't even get it. Like, why so fucking cranky, you know?
Yeah, I
mean, I get it.
I did an audit in South Yarmouth's post office the other day, Friday, live on North
Might have lost him. Well, the thing is, I don't really like post offices. I said this on my last live. Like, I've done a few post offices over the years. It's not my favorite thing. I'll tell you why. Because when I go to the post office and I get some fucking random bill, last thing I want to deal with is some fucking bullshit while I'm sitting there looking at what I just got charged for money. Thank you, Bud Files. Much love, hon. Hope you guys are kicking ass. I think your last live there had a shit load of likes. I was like, wow, you guys are really killing it. Great job.
Poster 7 was out of date, and I talked to the postmaster. I asked for the postmaster. He came out. I showed it to him. He took it out. Took him like 25 minutes to print out a new poster 7 to put up, right? And so I talked to him a couple times through the video, and he's just like, "Oh, the printer's broken. Oh, the printer's magically broken. As soon as I the poster 7's out of date, you can't print nothing up because no, all the printers are broken." I go, "Okay, I just printed me out a receipt."
Fab Daddy, come Saturday night. I'm gonna do a special live stream and I'm gonna freak some people out. Yeah, come Saturday night. Hippie's gonna schedule it a couple days early, but my granddaughter and my son's girlfriend, we're gonna do a little surprise for the Hippie Dome.
The Hippie Dome.
Yeah, the people, you know what I mean. But it should be good. Hippie likes
Yeah,
hugging
you should be
trans
doing
and
more
pizza.
lives.
Yeah, I just ain't been
We
feeling good,
miss 'em,
man.
bro.
Yeah, I just ain't been feeling good.
But yeah, like, how are you feeling with your back now?
It's actually my neck, and the problem is I have neuropathy really bad in my left arm from my original titanium plate surgery. And the reason why I had this surgery that I just had a couple of months ago is because I started getting neuropathy in my right arm, and it was pretty bad. And I'm already fucking dying with my left arm, so my neuropathy, because cold affects it quite instantly. You know what I mean? And I started having a lot of issues about a month and a half ago when I drove my motorcycle off Cape to meet some guy to sell it. And my arm and shit was really bad riding there because it was cold as a motherfucker. I think the day I rode it there, it was like 34 or something. It was pretty cold. Big Chief, welcome in.
Big Chief.
But yeah, I need to get like a special sleeve that's insulated just to add that extra layer to my arm. You know what I mean?
Get a heated jacket.
Yeah, actually, it's funny that you say that. I looked at one on Amazon, I think it was, and I was like, holy shit. They had ones with batteries in them, and I'm like, holy fuck. That's where we're at in the fucking technology today, You just fucking smash a fucking a battery powered jacket on. Here's the link if anybody wants to come up and say hello.
But yeah, like they.
Have a good one, Johnny. Stay safe out there, brother. Talk to you soon. You have to come up and hang out. If not do anything, at least just have a smoke, Hang out for a couple hours so I don't drive intoxicated, and maybe on the weekend we'll see. I don't have a car anymore. My van is fucking junk. So
what happened to your van?
It's just it's like me. It's falling apart. The engine runs like a champ. Tranny's great, but the rocker panels are completely gone. Like I butchered them up a year or so ago, and then it needs tires, and I just don't have any money. I'm catching up, but I was in real bad shape. So
No, you just had surgery. You couldn't work on your vehicle.
Well, that's the fucked up thing is before I could do a little something, you know what I mean? But now I'm just like scared shitless. I don't want to go through this again. You know what I mean? So I've been taking it like super, super careful. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wow, conspiracy music. Good to see you, my friend.
Conspiracy.
Long mucking time. So yeah, I just so now because I just really and I started messing around a little bit with making projects. I don't know. I might try to do something with construction and try to sell it and make money. You know,
No.
just to take up the slack. You know, I'm talking like pallet stuff, things like that. You know what I mean? Little small things that I don't have to lift
Just a
much. And
little epoxy table.
I done a ton of epoxying.
Yeah, no, dude, because like you can make epoxy tables look fucking cool. You can put Hot Wheels cars in them. You can do anything you want. You can even do one
That
where like you
last
can.
last three nights in a row. Oh shit! Holy shit! Last few nights in a row, me and my granddaughter have been making some shit. Let me be right back.
Hell yeah. Did we get back at the same time? I left after you.
Yeah.
I left after you,
No.
and I think we got back at the same time. I had
So
to
I've been
throw
messing
something.
with that epoxy for years, a couple years, but started messing with it again. So I made this heart with the stand for my granddaughter with her. Me and her made it. Then we started messing around with electric sockets. You know what I mean? My
Yeah,
son's
that's just
girlfriend, my son's girlfriend did this one, man. It came out fucking awesome. You can
that.
see how the three different colors in there
Put your screen to you so
on big
we.
screen. All right, so check out this one.
Oh hell yeah, that is cool as shit.
Then
You
we
see
did
the.
this. My granddaughter did this one,
Hello.
and then I did this one right here, and uh, and then
I'll go outside.
recently every time we do a project, if we have any left over, right? I had this piece of driftwood for years and years.
Oh yeah.
I took the driftwood and I poured this copper. You can't really see the flake very good with this lighting, but it
You
looks
can see
like
the copper in it. You can see the copper.
it's like
That's cool.
speckly, like
Dude, that's bigger than your head, bro.
I've done chairs and shit, and these random colors you see in there. How you do that? The gold flake and stuff. You put mica inside of alcohol. So you take a little bit of alcohol, you mix the mica, and then you splatter the alcohol onto whatever project you're doing, and it does crazy stuff.
How like what amazes me is like how people can take like wood or anything and stick it in the water and pull it out, and it has like a camo effect or it has like a pattern on it. How they design those patterns and stuff, and they just take it and they stick it in the water and they pull it right out, and
Oh, I know
like
what
you go.
you're talking about. They float the plastic thing on top of the water, and then yeah, like they do shoes a lot, where they dip the
Yeah,
shoe in
dude,
there. Yeah,
you can do
that's
anything you want, and dude, it's amazing because you can take a white pair of shoes and you can design your own shoe using the shoe that's already designed. You can like legit make your own.
I dropped a video, I think it was yesterday, a short with the dog's Fab Daddy. Yeah, the female brown Sharky, she weighs 72 pounds, and Ocean is 64 pounds. Ocean's the silver one, and yeah, they're only 8 months old. They're like twice the size of their mother. I thought we were getting these little dogs like the mother, and turns out fucking we're gonna have like the Incredible Hulk dogs. I don't even understand it. So anyway, but yeah, they're doing really good. They're a bit difficult. I've had a lot of dogs in my life. These guys are very stubborn. I've been struggling.
Don't let them roll around in a dead seal.
I remember that. That was good times.
You're like, my wife's gonna kill me. I'm in my wife's car.
Yeah. I remember that. What's her name sent me $20 and also I was supposed to pick up AFA the next day in Boston. I was all worried. Oh fuck, my car's gonna stink like fish. Turns out Hippie stinks more than the fish in the car. Yeah,
that was hilarious. That was one of your epic videos.
Yeah, thank God I got like one of those walk around fucking Scoopy things.
Remember when we were down at the Veterans Beach and she just jumped right out the window?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Justice's dog does that. Jumps out fucking 20 miles an hour down the fucking highway and out the fucking window. I'm like, holy shit. I hear her fucking rolling around in the street behind me. I'm like, oh my God. I had no idea she's that fucking crazy. So now I don't even take her for a ride anymore because. But yeah, gotta love these dogs, man. They're good. They are good.
Oh man, you know that was funny that day when that dog just hopped right out the window. You're like, what are you doing? Get the fuck back out.
Yep, I'm sure.
Oh man.
Yeah, gotta show him who's boss.
Right.
So how come living in just too cold in the camper, obviously, right? So you're gonna go back there in the summer?
Not there anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not there anymore. Unfortunately. Otherwise I'd be in my camper.
Right? Well, that sucks. Finding a place on Cape Cod is like fucking, cost you
like
$1 million and
yeah, I've been in the hotel. I went into the hotel not this Friday, the Friday before. And between the hotel and food, dude, that's easily $2,500, bro. It's just like, fuck, how do you expect us to survive when everything's so expensive?
well, the problem is the Cape is different than anywhere else. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, you know what I mean. So, people get paid a lot more doing the same job that 100 miles to the west or east ain't getting the same money. You know what I mean? So that's why everything is so fucking expensive. Yeah, I want to get out of here. We're thinking of leaving.
But on the mainland, where everything ain't fucking has to be shit here, like go on the mainland, you still need to be shit. Yeah, but when you're crossing over water, it, it, it costs more money.
Well, and the rich people are here, which makes everything be more expensive because it's rich people. Everybody's got to take advantages, all the businesses. You know what I mean?
businesses.
Hey, why not? If
closed.
people got money, why not take it from them? I mean, I'm not disagreeing with that, but
Yeah, that's what they need to start doing. Taxing. Uh,
like my wife
so,
and I drive fucking 60 miles to go to Market Basket off Cape to fucking save $100.
yeah,
Because, off Cape is half the fucking price for food that it is,
dude, he just spent $6 on a dozen of eggs. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
forget we were discussing bird flu the other night on my live stream. I had a live, I don't know, a couple nights ago, and a couple of people were saying that the eggs where they were $11 a dozen.
dude, that's fucking ridiculous. Back in the 90s,
Because
we could go to the local Christie and get a gallon of milk, a dozen of eggs, and a pound of bacon for $5. For $5. And now
yeah, buddy.
those things items are gonna cost you $100. It's ridiculous. Well, not 100, but you get what I'm saying.
It's
I think
four
it's
hundred bucks to go to the fucking grocery store now. You know what I mean?
so. I ended up when I want steaks, I go and I buy a whole fucking roast, and I'll cut my own steaks. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
yeah.
you
My
buy
wife.
a roast,
Yeah.
like you can go to the store and you can buy two steaks, and that's gonna cost you $50. You go buy a roast that's gonna cost you 25. Now you cut those up into steaks. Now you can get 6 steaks out of that one roast. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I got you. Believe me, we do the same thing. Buy big chunks of beef and big chunks of pork, and make our own cuts. And
Yeah, but yeah, dude.
we've been
Like,
doing a lot of salads lately because I'm trying to lose some weight because been doing fucking nothing in pain all the time. I'm just blowing up like a balloon. I'm
oh, you're
back to
not
4 straight days of taking the dog for a walk, 4 straight days in a row, at least around the block. It's a pretty good sized block. So I've been getting a little exercise now, but I really got to get more busy before I have a heart attack or something crazy.
Yeah, this cold weather sucks, though.
It
It
does.
doesn't. It makes you hurt.
But we've been looking at houses here and there and everywhere, and I would I wouldn't mind moving warmer.
Yeah, this is. I would miss the snow.
Popping seeds. What's up, my friend? Hippie's a seed
Like,
popper.
like I've thought about moving somewhere warmer, but then I think about like I'm gonna miss the wintertime. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the snow. I'm gonna so it's like just keep a residency right here in Mass and just travel. And I always have a place in Mass I can always go to. I could go to warmer places if I want,
Yeah, I don't
but
know. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Just fucking. I know I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm tired of the rat race. I'm tired of being starving. You know
I
what I
hear you.
mean?
But we better,
Brandon,
but we better do a video before you do leave.
right? Well, I could still come back. It'd be a good place to visit once in a while. You know what I mean? For sure.
I'll you till
That's
I find
exactly.
you. And then when I find you, we're gonna do a video.
Uh,
Okay.
that's why that's what this place is. It's a great place to visit. You know what I mean?
It's a
Great place to be
vacation.
if you're
It's
rich.
a
Yeah.
destination. Like everything closes down just about.
Brandon.
Brandon Mitchell, what's up, brother? Good morning. Good morning to all you people out there that have to deal with me and Hippie right now.
I actually didn't feel the earthquake. No. Apparently, people said that things were felt here. I don't believe it, but anyway. I mean, I'm so high all the time, the fucking whole house could have shook, and
That
probably
was
wouldn't even
this.
notice.
Dude. Yo, dude, the other day I made a sandwich. It was turkey, ham, cheese, mayonnaise, bread, and shroom.
Nice.
Walked up the other day, hippie.
Nice.
Oh man, dude, I was so
My
good.
buddy, my buddy Neil, who's in a wheelchair, he microdoses daily. He says it works great for pain. I don't know. I
Oh,
want to
dude,
try, but it sucks that it's not legal.
I was up on Northwoods Press's channel the whole time, and um, Sean Ellis goes, "Damn, you are fuck! Look at your eyes." So I put my eyes all up to the screen, dude. Oh, you can see how fucked up I was, bro.
Nice. I haven't done those things since high school. Been a long, long, long,
Yeah,
long time.
yeah, like on the back of the share was the legalized psychedelic drugs.
I'm so mad that we didn't legalize them. I was so excited because I thought, man, I could cure my pain.
We missed it. Yeah, that's how.
Yeah, it sucks.
Oh,
I
dude,
want.
because psychedelics can actually help people who have like paranoia, with mental issues. Psychedelic stuff like mushrooms, actually, mushrooms help them people. And
So
like
how are you
yeah,
running the game? How are you running the games now? Are you using OBS? Did you finally figure out OBS, or how are you running it?
I'm running it off of PlayStation.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I have a PS4, so I just go to share and I broadcast it to YouTube, and
Oh,
it
wow,
loads up. Yeah, I got a headset and everything too to go with it.
that's badass. Yeah, it looked pretty
Yeah,
good. I couldn't play
I,
that shit.
that's
All
all
those button combinations and shit just too hard for me, man. The racing game maybe, but football, any of those sports games. I remember playing Blades of Steel when I was a kid on Nintendo, and it was like, you had four buttons, and there was.
Yeah.
And
Yo,
now
me and
Blades
my
of Steel is crazy. Yeah. Remember, you could run up behind someone and just punch him in the back of the head, and the other guy would throw his gloves off, and then you just start fighting. That was a great game.
dude, Blades of Steel was. Like, yeah, no, dude, I love playing those football games. I've been playing them since they came out. And
Right? Well,
every football game is different. There's something different about it. Yeah, but when you're actually playing a game, the buttons do the same thing. Um, a lot of the reason why people can't play football games like that is because they can't read the whole field at once. Like, if there's a problem, right? So you're looking at that problem. You have to look at that whole picture. And it fucks with me too sometimes because I misread it. But like like you can see where openings are, so you can run through them. Yeah, yeah. Joystick doesn't work like a human though. Like if I'm running left and then I want to switch right, it takes a millisecond for it to actually switch over when you switch it over with joystick. Um,
Oh yeah, that's right. Fab Daddy says the XB1 is supersonic jet. It's about to fly for the first time. See you guys. Peace and pot leaves. Nikki, that's that super giant jet.
playing the football games. I really do. I'm 11-0 so
Nice.
far from because I just got this system when I moved into the hotel. I went over to the pawn shop. Dude, they wanted 300 and something dollars for a used PS4 from GameStop.
Wow.
It's like I'm going to the pawn shop. I went to the pawn shop.
Shit. How much? You broke up. God dang it. What a hell of a time to freeze.
Gigabyte
How
PlayStation
much
for
did you pay
100.
for it? You froze. I didn't hear it. You froze.
The pawn shop had a 1 terabyte PlayStation
Yeah.
for
How much?
100, and they
Wow.
also
Bad.
100 gigabyte PlayStation for 149. I said I want the 1 terabyte PlayStation because it's the Slim. I was like, "Is that the Slim?" He's like, "Yes." I was like, "That's the one I want." And I bought 3 games: Madden 2020, Madden 2022, and Need for Speed Payback. $211 is what I paid for the
Wow.
PlayStation
Good deal.
and those 2 games.
Good
I
deal.
op- I opened one of the games, and there was an extra game called Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon in it.
Oh,
I was
nice.
like, all right, I got 4 games.
I just
200
sold like 10 games for like $60 on Facebook Marketplace.
I went on PlayStation Network because my buddy Brian has Need for Speed Heat. And I'm like, yeah, if I can get it for like $20, I'll download it. I looked because they wanted like $70 for it. I'm like, this game is so old. And they're still making that money? That game should be like $25. Not even.
What's this? Fab Daddy says if your phone has TikTok before the government shut down the site, you might be able to sell your phone for additional money because you can't download. You kidding me? I thought I heard somebody saying that the other day when I was live. My phone definitely has TikTok.
I got TikTok on all my phones.
It's right on the front. TikTok.
Yeah, because someone else said that too. I read on the
I wonder how much they're willing to pay for it. Can't be much. I mean, come on. People
yeah,
really
that
want
was
TikTok that bad?
stupid.
I bet a lot of people probably deleted it because they thought, oh, the government shutting it down, all pissed, fuck this. And then the next day it's back up again, of course. Because it's all about money. That's got to be worth a fortune. All the money
No,
they make on all those TikTok stores and shit, TikTok's getting a piece of that. That's making a ton of money. For sure.
dude, Biden did this because Trump won the election. This is
Right.
all because of Biden's dumbass decisions that he should have never been able to make because he's Sleepy Joe.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are back doors that people
Yeah,
wrong chat.
Biden fucked our country up real bad.
What is owned? Is that like a program or something I got running that I don't know about? Or
Like
oh,
Biden, you know who's the worst president, Obama or Biden? Because both of them sucked as presidents.
right. Obama wasn't terrible. Biden
Dude,
definitely sucked.
Obama spent way more money in vacations than any other president. Whenever they went to Martha's Vineyard, Cape Cod, Martha's Vineyard, and Nantucket shut down. Nah, dude,
Yeah,
Obama cost us a lot of.
I remember when I was a young man, we used to fish off of Nantucket. And my captain, and we didn't really keep up on what was going on in the news or anything because we're fishing, 7 days a week sometimes, and I would work long hours, come home, go to bed, wake up, get on the ship, and steam out. So we're out there, and all of a sudden, the captain's like, "Wow, there's a bunch of boats on the fucking radar." And then next thing you know, the Navy or whatever was calling at us saying we had to leave the area and shit. My boss is like, "What the fuck?" But yeah, they had like destroyers out there and fucking all kinds of shit, man.
Dude, Cape Cod, Nantucket, Martha's Vineyard had to shut down. They so Obama's kids can go ride on a jet ski, so they can go out on a boat, so they can go out on the town. We couldn't do shit. They shut us down. Be like, there was only certain businesses that were open because of them. And that's the places they wanted to go. Yeah, like,
I think it's time to roll another joint. Yes, you can. Trump paused that mess. I see he put the people can't get loans, not loans, but grants right now. Showing a picture of some guy who's running the grant thing. Was he giving out grants to people he shouldn't have? Why'd they shut it down? What's going on there? Anybody know?
it's the government's running.
Because the government's running a fuck show? What?
Out of money.
Yeah. I doubt that, buddy. I doubt that. They can just print out some more. There's no running out of money with America, right?
Then why are we in debt?
I mean, that's a good
If we
question.
put money like that, why are we in debt?
Because we probably ran out of paper. We printed so much money. Actually, it's not paper, it's cloth. But anyway. I'm kind of
It's
curious
private.
what owned is. Some kind of fucking program. It's like a website. I don't even get that. I must have an overlay that's from owned and it's interfering with what's going on screen. It's quite interesting. An overlay for smoking that goody good. You too?
Yeah,
Let's get high as
yeah.
fuck. Let's get high as fuck. American money is debt based, right? Because every bit they print isn't fucking actually even real. Oh man.
See, money isn't even real. Money is like what the government wanted a way to define us so we can have poor, middle class, and rich. Like we should just go back to gold.
Yeah, but the problem is there's no such thing as middle class anymore. Now that we got AI, we can almost just do away with us.
Yeah.
Because AI can do everything we can do and better. So,
So now it's either poor or rich.
right, that's what I've been saying for a while now. Just poor and rich now. There's no middle class,
What the fuck is Peter Pan when we need him?
There is no gold standard. It's also based on debt created through bonds. Money is a tool to facilitate trade.
It's based off of gold and silver. Because, like, you think about it. I don't know, Mom.
I don't need her anymore.
But I'm gonna smoke this, then we can head up.
All right.
All right. But yeah, like there's no like we should have just stayed with the gold and silver.
right? I kind
Like
of
the
like the one what the Indians used to use, and that's the purple stuff on the clamshell. That's what I
yeah,
think we should use for money. And
like honest,
I'll go pick a bunch for everybody, and you can all have money,
we should just go back to the good old bartering system.
right? Yeah.
You like, I
I got
want this, you want that. Let's trade. We both walk away happy.
how I got the heat in my house. My buddy had a tree fall through the roof of his house during an April Fool's storm way back when. Well, I redid
Oh,
the roof on his house and fixed a bunch of shit that was wrong on the roof from the tree falling. And in exchange, he put a boiler system in my house because when I bought it, it was electric heat.
yeah, yeah. That's how it should be. We should go back to the
Right?
bartering system because, like, then both sides are happy because, like, yeah, money. You're like, yeah, money is like fake. It's fake.
Well, that's why they clocked Kennedy. What Trump? Hey, morning, Steve. Trump declassified all that. That'll be an interesting read.
Like, dude, all I gotta say, civil war coming to a town near you soon here in America, and then
Don't
World
say
War
that.
Ten happening.
Don't say that shit.
Dude,
Terrible.
I have a feeling there's a civil war coming right here in America, man. Because
I guess anything's possible. Barter is
man,
not possible as means on trade on large scale, right?
see the reason
You
why
got it.
they can't tax us bartering with each other. They can tax
Well,
this paper they make.
well, the hard part with bartering too is like in my situation, I still had to buy the materials, and then he just did the, you know what I mean? So
What
you're still paying, but just on a lesser
and
scale. You know what I mean?
he bought the materials to fix his house, right?
No, no, he paid for his materials. I paid for my materials. I just did labor. Because the difference in money from his roof to my heating system was pretty substantial. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, you bought
In
it
other
that
words,
much up.
a roof didn't cost that much. Of course, now it does, but back then, this was 25 years ago, maybe more.
Yeah, I know exactly what April Fool's storm you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
remember
was
we got like a ton of snow.
in the 90s.
And it was they were calling for rain. Oh, rain, rain, rain. Nobody worry. And then we got fucking whacked with like 34 inches of snow.
Oh, dude, there was four fucking jacked up four-wheel drives that got stuck in my driveway because of that snow. It
Right?
wasn't as bad,
Yeah, that's when.
but
Yeah, I was alive then.
April storm, was almost close to that 78, but not as much snow.
Yeah, the good old days when it actually used to snow. ATL. Sorry you've been sick, brother. Good to see you. I hope you're doing better.
He had a bad snowstorm in 2006 too. Like they were just plowing all main roads, and they weren't getting the side roads for days. And by
Yeah,
the
yeah,
time
I
they got
remember that. Yeah. Down
all
here,
nothing place,
Down here, it was so bad on the Lower Cape. They brought in the National Guard because when they
oh,
plowed the highway, every side road, everything was blocked with like 6 feet of snow. It was crazy. I remember
dude,
that.
people got
War is a
There's
long way off
cops
here,
plowing all them vehicles right off the road with the snow because you couldn't see it.
right?
You couldn't see the car there. And
You feel better.
you're like, yeah, they said, do not drive if you don't have to. And of course, someone like me, I don't have to, but I'm going out anyway because I helped people in that storm. And like, dude, it was insane. And I've even seen a plow hit a car. He just kept going.
No,
Yeah,
sir.
they won't. In a complete whiteout, you can't see it.
I'm in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. I think we got it worse than anybody, right?
Why? How much did he get? Truth to be told. What's up, truth to be
I think he's
told?
talking just weather disadvantage in general. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
We get
I'm just
hurricane. We used to get hurricanes though. Remember when I was a kid? We used to get fucking massive hurricanes up here.
hurricane we had was in 1991. Hurricane Bob was the last hurricane we had. I know because it's my name, and they will never be able to use Hurricane Bob again.
He said they got 14 inches. Jesus. In Louisiana of snow or 14 inches of
Rain.
wow. Holy shit. I was gonna say it must be rain. Wow. I don't know. Which would be worse? I mean, I live in high ground, so the water would all run away, so it really wouldn't have an effect on me, but maybe I couldn't drive anywhere with that much water. Oh,
Dude,
snow in Louisiana? Holy fuck. That's how fucked up the world is. It's snowing in Louisiana.
it's snowing down in Florida. It was snowing in Florida.
Yeah, I had seen that. Keep it all right. Thank you very much. Keep it all in Louisiana, if you would. I mean, dude, that's killing me right now that he's getting snow way down there and us way up here. We're almost in the fucking border. No snow. Weird.
But the thing is it will snow up there in the Northeast. But what people got to put in consideration is that we're surrounded by salt water.
Right.
The number one thing that melts snow, salt.
I think your mother wants
Right?
to go.
Yeah, I know. We have to go help her go
Oh,
get a plate. But
oh, brother.
if you
See you
go
next
live
time.
later, I'll be back at the hotel. So
Cool.
I'll be able to chill out a little bit more. I'll hit
Sounds good.
you up with my new number. And
Cool.
all right. Everybody
Peace,
in
brother.
chat, y'all have a good day. Peace and pot leaves. And always film them police. Yeah, yeah. Cape Cod Cop Watcher
Right.
out. Be safe.
See you, buddy. Peace. So, yeah, the world is just so messed up. Like, not even to people, it's the planet, it's everything. End of times, baby. Snowed a little last night. Nothing to stick, though. Just the way Mother Earth. I live in a desert that used to be under the ocean, right? Rebirth. What it done to you? Oh, really? That's cool. I saw some guy who was digging for shark teeth, like the big giant shark. I forget what it's called. Wow, I'm stoned. But he found a giant 6-inch fucking dinosaur shark's tooth. It was sick. I think it was like the size of his hand. I love showing off that. Nikki, did you see the electrical socket things I was making with my granddaughter? My son's girlfriend made this one. It came out badass. This is my favorite piece, though. Speaking of, yeah, Megalodon, exactly. My boyfriend has a Megalodon tooth. That is awesome. Here's my favorite project, though. If you could see how speckly the mica is in this copper, it's so fucking awesome in the sun. I love epoxy, man. I've made so much shit. What just happened? Oh, that was weird. My phone spammed something. I love that you're creating, hippie. Yeah, it's been fun. Where's my heart? I didn't show you the heart. Now, this heart got fucked up and kind of freaked me out because I didn't know that when you do deep pours with epoxy, you're supposed to preheat it, and that stops what's happened to this project. But 2 separate pours. But if you look at it, it's not flat. And the reason why is because it got 1 billion degrees. They say if you heat it first, it doesn't bubble like that. Doesn't react as much. So I learned something. I've been messing with epoxy for a while. I did this chair years ago. This chair is a real feat with epoxy. See all those weird splatters of the gold and stuff? That's done with alcohol. You put mica in alcohol, and then you splatter it on the epoxy, and you get a wild reaction. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's been fun, and it's good bonding. Me and my granddaughter, she enjoys doing it as well. She's done quite a few projects. The table my computer sits on has like a radical glow-in-the-dark swirl. So it starts in the center and swirls out. Hey, you have rights. What's up, buddy? Anybody wants to come say hi? There's a link if somebody wants to come say hi. But I love messing with epoxy. I just found out something new about epoxy, and I think what I'm going to start doing is showing you guys as I do some of these little projects, because I found out a new secret for epoxy. What's up, buddy? Hope all is well. 9 people. Hippie's coffeeed out and stoned. Started making some mirrors that are pretty rad. I heard mirrors are great sellers. So I've been grabbing mirrors from the dump that are cracked or broken in certain spots, and I cut the break off, and then I make a certain design and start putting homemade wooden frames that I make out of wood from pallets. So it's trying to stay busy and maybe make a couple of bucks on the side. Food is my favorite thing. I can't drink. I can't do drugs. The only thing I really got left is eating. Aw, thank you, Chicken Lady. Appreciate you. Chicken coop, huh? Damn. I wish I could have your chicken poo. Fucking jobs. I have to go to work at 9. It's off and all that. With neck pain. Buddy, you're talking to the man who invented the word neck pain. Just saying. Yeah, I just had my second surgery with titanium plates and dead people parts. Caused me to do stuff like that. Saturday night show, I promised you guys 11 people that are here, swing by on Saturday night. You'll see something you won't believe. Something Dennison always says he's going to show up someday and find out about from the hippie. Yeah, I'd love to have your shit, though. Put it in my fucking pot. I grow my own worms. I would use that for my worm. Damn. Just ate grilled cheese with kielbasa. Wow. I started this new thing with grilled cheese where I put a mustard on it. It's pretty good. My wife. Cold today? It's actually nice here. I mean, it's 40 degrees here. It's not cold. It says it feels 3 degrees colder, so it's 37. Seems like only when I sleep or move wrong. Feeling like a pinched nerve with a throb. Nerve pain is the worst. That's what I have. The technical word is neuropathy, and neuropathy is killing me right now. Diabetics know what neuropathy is. I guess it affects people's feet when they have diabetes. It's a bot. It gives you points for chatting. It was something I thought would be cool back in the day and just turned out to be. It does the cool thing I do like is that it keeps track of who chats the most in my chat, and it'll post it every once in a while who's the winner of chatting. I think Darlene McGee's always been the top person talking in my chat. Yeah, pain sucks. I have neuropathy awful. Like, I just recently had I forget the name of the surgery I even had, but basically they notched C4, C5, and C6 vertebrae. They put a dead person's part from their leg in my neck, and then they put a titanium cage around it all to hold it together. And I don't know. I have arm pain, neuropathy real bad from the first surgery, and now both my arms are just right now actually fucking murdering me. Who will chat more, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought, I usually get a top chat from Nightbot, right? Yep. Yeah, you're a big chatter. I'm sure you're up there in the top of the list, even when you don't show up for a while. Of course, I ain't been living, but you tend to talk a lot for sure. Crafty Cat can't handle nothing on my feet. That sucks. So do you have neuropathy in your feet? My neck and shoulders. Yeah. Well, all I can tell you, friend, is that what they did to me, they can do anything, you know? A buddy of mine had his lungs replaced years ago. I mean, they can do anything now. I feel like my health has been traumatized for quite a while, though. It's been about 6 months now, I think, since my surgery, and I'm just not functioning well at all. I just don't like coming live when I'm fucking hurting. What's the sense? I'm miserable. Just make other people miserable. Yeah, come by Saturday night. Come see the surprise. I made plans with my granddaughter and my son's girlfriend. We're gonna kind of do something pretty funny. So if you don't make it in, definitely do the replay. Should be interesting. Hippie likes to have fun, so appreciate you, Seymour. Love watching your cannabis videos. Sugar is sugar is the demon for sure. I agree with you there, Crafty. I try not to do much sugar. Recently, I started not using flavored creamer, and I started using honey to. I like the honey to kill the sugar, you know. The only part that I find hard about it is it tends to make I only use like a half a teaspoon. It makes it feel thicker. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it's definitely noticeable. But again, I'm not doing much sugar, if any at all. I don't drink soda. I haven't drank soda in like 15 years. I drink, if I drink, I drink sparkling water, whatever you call it, tonic water, flavored tonic water, zero sugar. I couldn't drink Coke, man. I'd be 1,000 pounds. I'm overweight enough as it is without eating any fucking junk. Any extra junk, I should say. I'm going to light this joint again. I'm wicked high, but fuck it. Am I allowed to say that? But fuck it. It's always going to go gay. Moderation is key to everything. Yeah, but with some things, Crafty, there's no such thing as moderation. Like cocaine, for instance. Tell that to people doing lines. Moderation is the key. Nah, just I'm dying for a cigarette. So every once in a while, I got that crazy cigarette freaking. So I smoke joints. Helps keep the. Yes, ma'am. Smoke that shit, crazy chicken lady. Moderation is the key to everything. Like what your cannabis. I forget what we were talking about, Crafty. I remember I'd smoke and eat pack of Oreos. Laugh out loud. I mean, I'm not saying I don't pig out once in a while. I think the other night with my son and my son's on a big training trip. He's about to do a competition, jiu-jitsu and MMA stuff. And so he's been training pretty hard, but the other night we had a big Chinese food dinner because we put up a fence to keep my dogs in, and ended up getting like fucking 2 or 3 things of ice cream, a bunch of bananas, and we sat there and fucking pigged out on cookies and fucking fraps with banana in it. It was fucking bomb. And then I almost died the next day. I'm like, oh. But yeah, me and my son put up 110 feet of temporary metal fence. The big dogs are now technically locked in the yard. Oh, nice. Cali weed is always good. This is, I don't know if you saw it, Chicken Lady, or if you can see, but Hippie's got some rad plants. I always got plants. I've had this mother now for about 6 months, and I've cloned her 19 times, and I've sold some of the clones. I'm about to re-up the clone thing because I've got 6 or 8 plants that are about to fizzle out, so I'm going to have a lot of weed, but you got to keep it going, you know? I don't know. I'm weird with gummies, Chicken Lady, because, like, the night, 2 nights before my surgery a couple months ago, I ate 16 5 milligram gummies and I was fucking obliterated. And I was hanging out with this girl from Ireland, and she's like, "Shit, hippie, I do 1,000 milligrams on a regular. You're not even taking much of that shit." But I don't know. Other people say that maybe my stuff in my belly breaks it down better than other people. I don't know. I know Myron Kilkenny, he's a guy that likes to eat, 1,000 milligrams of weed and then take some mushrooms as well. So I know it's possible. I think even Devo or Upstate, somebody ate a bunch of thousands of milligrams of gummies. See, I eat fucking 20 milligrams and I'm slurring and I'm fucking obliterated. Crazy Chicken Lady, I can help you immensely. I grow ridiculous weed. And I grow all organic, so my buds aren't giant, but they're very clean and very beautiful. Lots of trichomes. I get like a half a gram of fish ash every time I trim a plant. Like, my shit is sticky icky. And I'm growing a really rad strain right now. Oh shit, I'm just playing through the songs. I'm growing some rad weed right now. It's called Orange Tree White Runts, and it's locally grown and it's loving my environment. I can do anything to it. I had a malfunction with the lights and I thought, oh my God. I'm like, I was ready to cry. I'm not kidding. I had a bunch of plants and I'm like, oh fuck, I just lost the whole crop. They're gonna hermaphrodite for sure. And nothing. Didn't even affect them. Like, I don't know. I was blown away. But yeah, I can help you with the ins and outs on growing, and if you show me pictures, if you're struggling, I can tell you what to do. And I'm an amazing grower. But again, I have a worm farm. You have chicken shit, so that's pretty amazing. Chicken shit is amazing stuff in the marijuana world. I haven't done any mushrooms myself. The other kid was doing the mushrooms. It's against the law, so the weed growing is legal, But we just voted on legalizing the mushrooms, and unfortunately, we fucking voted it down. Just fucking bullshit. Because I've heard that microdosing with those mushrooms can really help your pain, but you need to show them more. Oh, my grow room? I have to set up a camera down there next time I go live. I can put on a green light in the room, so you won't be able to see close up, but you can definitely see what's going on. Montana numbers are just low. Sounds good. Yeah, we can do a backstage or something, and I can tell you everything you need to know, Chicken Lady. I grew better with just a house light. When I bought grow lights, everything failed. Well, I mean, growing indoors is definitely different. One of the things you have to be concerned with is the pH of your water. If we're your natural water, or if you're town water, I don't know. If you're town water, you got to steam off the additives that they put on the weed on the water before you feed with. That's just the start. You also have to worry about pH of the water, because if your soil pH gets too high, your weed will struggle. So growing inside isn't as easy as outside, and people say, oh, it's just a weed. Yeah, okay. But I would definitely invest in a decent pH pen just to even know if your water tests out to be in the 6s, then you won't need to check. But for me, my water comes out at like 9 something, so I have to drop the pH first And then I have to worry about my soil pH getting high because this pH raiser and lower can build up in the soil. So now you got to check the water coming out of your soil once in a while just to make sure that your soil's okay. So, but it's really not that bad, honestly. I can guide you at every step of the way and would love it. Cat, what are you doing? What, do you want to come say hi to everybody? Come here. All right. You have well water? Yeah, so it really depends on the pH of your water based on, geographic things. Lots grow outside here, I bet. If I grow inside, like in my basement, how much can I get out of a decent crop? Well, I mean, lots of factors. The type of grow light, is it super humid? Is it super dry? If it's super dry, you could struggle there in a basement. That's what I do. I don't really do much growing in the summer because my basement, the basement humidity gets, ridiculous. So, but yeah, I mean, there's a lot of factors. I usually get about, I don't know, between 2 and 4 ounces a plant. I'm legally allowed to grow 12. So she wants your weed, right? Everybody wants my weed. I had hemp once in my front yard. Yeah, that's what people do out here, even though technically you're not supposed to grow it in the open. You see a lot of houses you'll drive by, you're like, holy fuck, there's a fucking 10-foot pot plant in the front yard. That's why I used to show my plants in the backyard on my live stream, and people used to say, aren't you afraid someone's going to steal your weed? I mean, you'd come across 10 crops before you found mine. Everybody out here grows weed. Even if people don't smoke, a lot of the old people just grow it because, it probably brings back memories, and it's a beautiful plant. Can't get much more beautiful than weed when it's growing, if you're doing it right. So I don't know, man. I mean, if you're growing hydroponically versus organically, hydroponics obviously will give you a lot more yield. But that's not my thing. Because here's the problem with the running hydroponics. You have to do something every couple of weeks when you change the water. So, a lot of people just dump it down the toilet. Who gives a fuck? Or out in the backyard. But the problem is, that's why, ponds are a mess, and all this runoff of the natural rich people, liming and shit their gardens and their fucking green grass in their front yard is having an effect on the world as we know it, especially where I live, because I'm surrounded by water. I mean, it's, a mile from ocean to bay, salt water. One hippie guy grows in a tent in his living room. Yeah, I mean, you can grow in a tent anywhere. Basements are rough because they get cold in the winter, they get wicked humid in the summer and hot. You're running LEDs, not so hot, but if you're running HIDs, man, you got to run an AC down there. So I just try to grow a big spurt right before summer, and then I try to survive the summer without having to buy any, And I fucked up my last spit, and I went a whole long period of time where I had to buy weed when I could, and weed ain't cheap in Massachusetts, I'll tell you that right the fuck now. 30, 40, 50, 60 an eighth, Grow a tree that's beauty and diversity. Well, I had one in the backyard, 13 foot long. I had buds as long as my arm on that shit. But, yeah. Outside, I find more of a struggle than inside because I've mastered the inside. But the problem with outside is you have all the same issues that you have inside with the disadvantage of bugs. My big plant that I lost, I had to cut early, had the giant buds this fucking long. I had some corn boring beetle bore a hole in the stem. I started seeing buds rotting, and I'm like, wait, it hasn't even been humid. Hey, what's up, brother? New channel? So I noticed bud rot, and I'm like, what the fuck? And all of a sudden, I'm really looking the plant over, going, what the fuck's going on? I see this little pile of white stuff on a leaf. And right above it, I see a little black hole in the fucking stem. I'm like, what? It's shit. The thing's shitting in there and it's backing out and pushing the shit out of the fucking tunnel. So I cut the stem off, I bring it inside and I split it open and there's a fucking worm in there. So the worm eats the white out of the center of your plant. Fucking ruined my shit. Fucking Mother Nature, man. She's always the winner. So again, outside's cool, but I still prefer, you can still get bugs inside. You can still get spider mites and different things, but knock on fucking wood, I've never had a bug issue. Maybe some fungus gnats once in a while, but they're pretty easy to control. You get stickies and cheers, everybody. I had 4 cups of coffee this morning. I am joking. Yeah, I've heard that, Crafty, actually. After my last run, I heard that if you plant marigolds all around it, that that will defeat most bugs. So I didn't know that. You know, it's funny. I feel like when I was a kid, I probably stole some plants here and there and can remember seeing marigolds everywhere. Wow, that's crazy. Freaking worm. Yeah, I have pictures of it too. It fucking bored a little hole, and I think the mother bores the hole and drops the egg in, and then it hatches, and then it just bores up the center of your plant. If you've ever looked at the center of a pot leaf, a pot stem, it's got a white, like cottony membrane in the center. That's how the water pressure is done. Yeah, ladybugs works. Most people don't know that with ladybugs, though, you have to build a home, and use them right. You build a home, and you keep a sponge wet, and do a lot of things, and they'll really work hard for you. I've never had an issue where I needed them. I will grab some in the spring, Crafty, for sure. Love them all over the house. Yeah, and they work good for killing fleas, too. I mean, that's what's in most of the all-natural flea killers for dogs, and it works quite well. Parsley attracts caterpillars. The male lady's here. With marigolds and keep the seeds. Oh, really? You can regrow them? No shit. That's pretty badass deal. Hey, FB, what's up, bud? How are ya? How are ya? Yeah, I love growing, man. One, weed is way too expensive to buy. And 2, it's a beautiful plant. So, how can you go wrong? It can break your fucking feelings, though. Have a bunch of plants hermaphrodite, and it'll break your heart. Should be able to reseed them. I'll try. I got seed pots here. Probably not that expensive anyway. I keep my seeds and replant all the time. Oh, no shit, huh? That's badass. I would do it just because I like the idea of the seeds. That's how we have millions of I can't even think of the name of the flower. Natural one. Thank you for the subscribe. Yeah, I have some like thing going on that's telling me when people subscribe. Much love to you, my friend. But I love growing weed, man. There's so much fun to it. And I have a worm farm. I probably have 150,000 worms at this point. And I feed them all of my food, plus all my mail gets ground up and thrown in there, all my paper bags, all my Amazon packages. If I don't reuse the boxes, they get ground and fed to the worms, and the worms fucking devour that shit. Much love. I got tons of seeds. Nice. Yeah, I love flowers. I have a lot of different kinds of flowers, and I can't think of the names of any of them. I can hardly remember 5 minutes. Oh, it's cloudy now. Earlier when he was on, it was not a cloud in the sky. Make tea with it, huh? I heard if you drink some tea while taking some mushrooms, it helps ease the stomach anxiety of tripping. I think it was somebody from my channel here who said it. Certain kind of tea. Grind it with cannabis. Huh? And mix it with the weed to smoke or to make tea? Mullein tea helps me breathe. Really? Wait, what? Oh, cute little doggy. I love dogs. I have 5 dogs all day, every day. I have 2 of my own, but I take care of my kids while he's at work, unfortunately. So right now there's 5 dogs somewhere in this house. But he built a fucking nice 6-foot steel fence all the way around my backyard, which is pretty big. So the dogs are now technically locked in the yard, so I can go open the door, say see you later, go hang out, have some fun, and I don't have to worry. Sid for brains, nice. I love tripping. Been a while. Mullein tea. I don't even know what mullein is. Can somebody tell me what is mullein? Is it a flower? I don't even know what it is. That's my granddogger. That's great. I like the little things on the back. I just bought 2 really nice harnesses for my dogs, and it's a big deal because the big female, she'll just twist and turn and rip her head right out of the fucking regular dog leash around the neck. So I broke down and I bought 2 $60 Kong harnesses for my dogs so that they can't get away from me. And first day I got the Kong things, I was all excited, so I took them for a walk, and there was snow on the road. They dragged me 20 feet down this fucking hill when 20 turkeys were just randomly walking down the fucking road. Wow. What a fucking YouTube video it would have been. I had the things wrapped around my arm so I couldn't get out. And not that I wanted to let them go anyway, because they're a pain in the butt. And some call Mullen's hiker's toilet paper. You can smoke mullein for instant respiratory relief. I gotta look this up. I appreciate you, Sid for brains. I like the colored ears. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I'm gonna write it down right now on my board my wife put right above my computer. Yeah. Rabbit tobacco? I smoke it? Oh, you can smoke the shit, huh? So I could grow it? Nice. What's it taste like? I guess it's probably great when you're out of weed, right? I appreciate everybody swinging. We've had quite a crew come through today. I really appreciate everybody. Sitting here getting high, hurting. Feeling a little better now. The pain earlier, I was ready to cry. Thank you, Sid. Appreciate it. Much love. Yeah, my pain earlier was I was ready to tear up. I don't know, man. It sucks. I'm gonna fucking die if this surgery failed, man. And now my shit's gonna be just fucked up. I'm never fucking having the surgery again, so. Put my pipe and the taste is nothing. Oh, yeah? Just get a feeling of some smoke. Tasty, kindy weed. I got some pretty good weed here. Oh, easy. Yeah, I got some pretty good nugs. Yeah, I grew myself. Like most people have bags of weed. I have fucking little perp in there from the cold in the basement. I take magnesium and krill. I don't even know what krill is either. Tasty, kindy weed, laugh out loud. Yes, cheers to everyone. I was trying to smoke this, and I knocked the fucking head off on my microphone because I put it in a new spot. And almost caught the house on fire. I'm surprised the smoke detectors haven't gone off, actually. Shit's so fucking hard to light. Think of Nemo. No, please. No, that's, let's keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Yeah, that was such a great movie. So glad I finally grow my weed without worry about jail time, right? I've grown gelato. Thing is, I used to get most of my seeds like from overseas, you know, so the environments are not the same. You get a weed that's local to you, some seeds, and you get fucking amazing, amazing results. Because truth is, what grows good for crafty doesn't necessarily grow good for hippie. No matter what I do, I might not get the same results as her because her climate is drier or hotter or nicer or whatever. So my plants never really achieve why I always, my entire growing career of growing since I got a license way back before it was legal because of my injury. I used to just buy lots of random seeds and then just wait to see which plants liked my environment. Like I have a giant mother that I've been just clipping and cloning and clipping and cloning and clipping and cloning. I can clone weed anyway. A lot of people use cloning machines, which I do as well. I have a 20 spotter. But I also can clone weed no problem in soil. Like I don't know. I just have good luck. My last cloning, I did 19 clones and all 19 popped. And the only reason why I was 19 and not 20 is because I'm missing one of the styrofoam things. The whales eat krill. Oh, okay. The little fish that they like put the bubbles around and then just scoop them all up at the top. I once got busted for seeds and dirt. How do they know how to check the dirt? I could just see local cops doing that. Back in the day, I remember when I was a kid, somebody in the passenger seat, I said, hey, can you open the glove compartment to grab my registration? We had cops on both sides. We were kids. And a fucking pot seed fell. And if you remember back in the old days when you opened your glove compartment, there was a little spot for you to put a cup, like a little indentation. So a seed fell, bounced, and landed in that circle. I remember him saying, a marijuana seed, everyone out of the car. For a fucking seed. Yeah, the good old days. 3 gardens. I got busy. Careful of the birds. All this bird flu. Hey, Vic. Ace and pot leaves, Vic. Good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. We've just been sitting here for a couple hours, all stoned, chatting with immense amounts of people. Been fun. I'm going to have to do more daytime lives to chit-chat. Saturday night should be a good live for those of you who didn't hear it already. Hippie's got a do something kind of strange and wild with my granddaughter and my son's girlfriend on Saturday. So you never know what you're going to see if you show up on Saturday. Just saying. In the day, they could vacuum your car and bust you for right, exactly. Well, the funny thing is, when I tell people when I was a kid on the high school bus, man, people smoked a joint. You'd hear all pop, 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 pop. We smoked that shit right in there. I remember this one guy, he always used to be cranky and he'd say, I'm fucking smoking weed with seeds in it. I never give a fuck. Give me that joint. But nowadays, very rare to find seeds. I think in my entire last grow of quite a few plants, I had one seed. And that's just Mother Nature, primordial fucking. My own seeds from decades of home growing are very healthy. The strong strains survived and cross-pollinated. Very nice. Very nice. I never went that. I never taken it as far as cross-pollinated. I have had some males pop off and saved some pollen, but just never really actually tried it. I don't know. I'm lazy as fuck. Especially now that I'm in pain all the time. All I want to do is sleep, So that's why I've been trying to get busy this fucking pain. I can't let it beat me, It's like I just want to give up. Done. Been in fucking pain for fucking since 2010, man, and I'm just fucking tired. Hey Vic, been a while. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I would say it's been a while, but I have just really in the last fucking 3-4 months, I really haven't gone live much since my surgery. I don't know. 5 Speed, what's up? Yeah, I don't know. When I'm in pain, I just don't. Ooh, I heard a pop. Wow, let me turn the gain down. Just that's loud. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I just I get it, hippie. No, it's all right, hon. Yeah, Nikki, I'm trying not to try not to let it win, That's why I bought a motorcycle, but then I realized the motorcycle was gonna kill me, I actually got a message from the guy who bought it from me. Like, holy shit, dude, you told me that thing was fast, and my buddy has one, but he's like, yours is night and day to his. I'm like, told you, bro, shit's fast, and it'll kill you real quick. Well, that's the problem. When I'm in pain for a period of time, it's just, I'm cranky, I'm miserable. You know what I mean? I don't really want to fucking deal with anything. Yeah, I mean, I just, I have a lot going besides that as well. Financially in trouble and just a lot going on in my world. So I think that's part of the reason why I have the pain added to the cold has really gotten me. I got pain in. Well, I know about menopause too. My wife's been in this cold sweats for, I think she's going on 12 years. She wakes up in the middle of the night fucking completely soaked. Yeah, she's struggling. Went to the doctors. They wanted her to take like Ativan. It's like some kind of mental drug. She's like, I'm not taking that shit. I didn't fucking just wanted to make sure nothing was wrong. I don't want medication, I can't even go to the doctors right now. I'm so pissed. My doctor's office, who I went to for like 30 years, dropped me as a patient because I didn't go during COVID. The fuck? They told me, oh, go on the Health Connector. So I went on the Health Connector, and the nearest doctor is like 50 miles. You fucking kidding me? Joke. Fucking COVID. And I'm disabled. You'd think because I'm disabled, they wouldn't be able to deny me, but it's fucked up. Crazy chicken lady, I was having issues with menopause, so I got divorced. That's good shit. I love my wife. There's videos on YouTube. Guai Kong. Is that how you say it? Guai Gong. Let me see. My wife put this new board here. I can actually write shit, so I'll actually look. QI. This is kind of cool. My wife actually got me fucking pretty set up with that thing. She got it at the swap shop, of course. There's videos on it. Menopause. Ah! Too funny, bro. Girlfriend. You got a dog too? What's that? A cat? Parrot? Is that a dog in the background there? Crazy chicken lady? Tell her to look into more black cohosh. Dad always said it's not fun going slow on something that will go. Well, for me, and I just sat and talked with Joe Cool about this one night, is that the problem for me is that, my addiction. My addiction, man, every time I would get on that thing, it was hard to not put the fucking thing full throttle and be doing 150 miles an hour, putting myself as well as other people in danger. So I'm glad it's gone. I'm glad no one got hurt. And I got a bunch of videos, so if I feel like I want to go extremely fast again, I can throw my fucking video on and go, oh, fuck, I'm so glad I sold that thing. You're able to get blue cocash. That's a boxer? Nice. I have Staffy Lab mixed. Which, like I say, have been challenging. They're a bit more stubborn than I had a chocolate lab before that she was so easy to train because she just loved me more than anything. She wanted to please me. That was her life goal, was to make me happy. And these guys are more like, to me, are more like cats. Like they're more self-sufficient sort of thing. Like they don't want to. I don't know. It's weird. Training with when I have two, try to separate them, and then they're upset because they're separated. It's been difficult. Definitely struggling. St. John's wort? Wait, what? Look, my cup says St. John's. I ordered black cohosh from Amazon. Yeah, you told me that other stuff. I had looked at that. Gypsy! What's up, Gypsy? Watched you walking down the street this morning, fucking going to the dentist, I think, maybe. Give you a like and a fucking watch. Crafty cat. I will have to try. Hang on, just lighting. Be careful with St. John's wort. Take time off between uses. All this shit, I have no fucking clue what anybody's talking about. Of course, that's pretty normal for me, but wait. St. John's. I might have to watch back through the stream. Much love to you, Gypsy. Hopefully you got your shit taken care of and you're happy. I know what the teeth issue is, and just think, I live in America. Fucking, I can't get my shit taken care of. Because if you're poor in America, you got to have insurance and supplemental insurance and fucking this insurance. And you happen to be poor, you can get a whole bunch of nothing. You can get a wish sandwich from somebody, maybe. But I doubt it. And if you do get it, you're going to wait several thousand hours before you get it. Yes, I grow copycat fire as fuck. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, you need a wrench? 5 speed? Hang on. I ain't even opened the live stream yet. I gotta open another window. Give me a second. Oh, my voice doesn't sound too loud. That's good to hear. Come on, chat. Oh, 34 likes. Damn, I love you guys. Thank you so much. Quite a few people have come through. This is going to be a pretty immense stream. 16 people watching now, by the way. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Come on, chat. Light up. Let me refresh this page. Like the chat is taking forever to load for whatever reason. Come on. In YouTube. Why is the chat not loading? I can... What the fuck? Mm-hmm. We're waiting. Waiting. Yeah, it's just like turning and turning. Like, there it is. 5 speed. Do you, Yeah, I make everyone a mod. I know a lot of people hate that. Somebody came in the other day, was crying and whining because I make everybody a mod. But people don't realize. One, I enjoy sharing the love with people. So if you want to look at somebody else's channel, if you want to look at somebody else's channel, you can without, if you don't have a moderator, you can't just go subscribe to someone, check out their channel, maybe find some content that you like. But also, if you're a moderator in my channel, 36 likes. Thank you, love. If you're a moderator in here, you can't be timed out unless it's by managing mod. And there's one in there now. AJOT's one, but not anybody can time anybody out. So I feel like I'm more about sharing the love than caring about any of the other bullshit. So I don't. So cry me a river in Boozoville. If you haven't smashed that like, give it a smash. 35 likes. Hey Jot says 36. Appreciate you guys. 17 people watching. Appreciate it. Hippie's been talking his ass off. That's one of the things I will say that I miss. Not only the people, but you get on a live stream and talk fucking straight for fucking 3 hours, and you're doing it. Love you too, and Toe for life as well. Mrs. Hippie loves you. She knows you help out once in a while and muchly appreciates. She knows I was the one who yelled, "I love you," when I was all drunk. I guess that the XB1 has completed. Oh yeah, was it good? XB1 has completed Mach 1.1 3 times. I saw they already, I was reading an article before I came on just quickly because I scammed through the news to see if scan through the news. And I saw that they already have, $5.2 billion worth of orders for this plane. If it had a great test flight today, and it looks like there's going to be a whole mess of those things made. I can't imagine how much it costs to build one, but sea moss. I know that I use it a lot in my weed. I put it in the soil. Smart. You have to be careful with certain things. I feel like you don't want to get anything from the Pacific Ocean with all that radiation that's been leaking out of Hiroshima. Actually, they legally dump it into the water, apparently. Like every day right now, last night, this morning, tomorrow, they're dumping they're dumping radiation out of those storage containers into the ocean. I remember a few years ago, there was some guy who did like a live YouTube where he flew over the Pacific Ocean and had one of those things on, and what do they call it? The sensors for radiation, and it was beeping. What the hell do they call those things? Fukushima, right? Thank you. Appreciate it. Fukushima. Imagine you think that it used to be anything from the ocean. I live on the East Coast, the Atlantic Ocean, but spitting snow a little bit. Yeah, I live on the Atlantic Geiger counter. There it is. Fuck, man, I'm so brain dead. I need an entourage so I can remember shit. Be nice, laughed out loud. 12 years ago, new. I don't watch TV. Once in a while, my wife and I will watch something on Netflix, but I just don't. Like, I did look at the news this morning, but I still want to see all the negativity. Because everything in the fucking news is negativity. Because they're not going to put out good stories because no one's going to fucking read it. People don't give a shit. Your power is on, Ohio. Too funny. Appreciate the 15 people that's swinging in. Smash that like button. I don't know, man. Everything is just negative. I mean, why are we going to look at the news? You got Ukraine, you got Israel, you got this, you got that, America. I mean, people are starving in our own country. We're sending millions of dollars somewhere else. We'll see what Trump does. Trump made some kind of threats that I believe I read that if Putin doesn't hurry up and end it, that he's going to start adding some sanctions and stuff. Hey now! I feel like Putin can't afford to lose any more money. Between Syria and Ukraine, he was saying this morning, he is a rich man. Oh, it's a rich man's game, right? Dude, everything's a rich man game today. You know? Because now there's only rich and poor. There's no middle class anymore. Those people have been fucking ruled out already. Doomsday clocks. They're talking about you're forgetting bricks. There's something about doomsday clocks they're talking about, and you're forgetting bricks. I don't even know what bricks is. It sounds like something foreign, but is that the UK? Hey now, you're a rock star. I shut the fucking internet off because I was so high. I played through a couple of songs I shouldn't have, so anything about it. I don't understand it. Niagara Falls is ours. You lies. Lies. Right there. The idiot's changing clock. Yeah, I don't even understand what that's about. I'm just going to kind of read that out loud. Washington, January 28th, atomic scientists on Tuesday moved their doomsday clock closer to midnight than ever before. Citing Russian nuclear threats amid its invasion of Ukraine, tensions in other world hotspots, military applications of artificial intelligence, and climate change as factors for underlying the risk of government catastrophe. The bulletin of the atomic scientists set the clock to 89 seconds before midnight. What the fuck? I don't even understand what that is. What's up, Crafty?
88 seconds before midnight. That's a mistype. They said 88 seconds before midnight, and
Really?
they do it every single time before war. Yep.
Oh, really? So what are they trying to say that
Look at when George W. Bush. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. When he changed that time for you all to be at work longer. Like he's a man that can't change time.
Let me just read this little short piece. It says, the bulletin of the atomic scientists set the clock 89 seconds before midnight, the theoretical point of the annihilation. That is the second closer than it was last year. A Chicago-based nonprofit created the clock in 1947 during the Cold War tensions that followed World War II to warn public about how close mankind was to destroying the world. Are you kidding?
No, I'm not. This is laughter for me. Laughter is the best medicine.
That is very strange, but I mean, scientists are putting this shit together.
No. It's the scientist. Can you put that song on? Scientist by Clock.
Oh, am I a scientist? I mean,
no. Think about Coldplay, Clocks, and Scientist.
See, it is changing clocks. They change it for war. Crafty, you're going to be a 51st state, and
no, I'm not, fucker. No, I'm not, fuckers. No, I'm not, fuckers. No, I'm not, fuckers. Look
your
up.
governor will be the hockey legend.
No. Look up at Toronto. Hi. How's California doing? Yeah, that's what we thought. North America. North Hollywood.
38 and light rain right now, it says. I saw
Did you
snow a second ago. No,
Yeah.
I didn't. So
Fuck
go
the
ahead,
snow.
say it again.
Fuck the
Fuck the
snow.
snow. Yeah, I
Send
agree.
it to Florida.
Any Crafty, we can't complain,
I know.
right?
At least we got heat here, G.
I mean, do you guys normally have snow by this time of year? I would think, right?
Yeah, but I'm giving it all to you. That's it.
Well, I feel like that's what's happening because
Well, I mean, flip
coming
the
to me because I ain't gotten any, so I don't know what you're doing with it, where you're hiding that shit, but
the switch. You know, the flip the switch song. Bye.
right? Are you out there doing like rain dances? Because that's all it's doing here. It's been 20 degrees for like a week, and it's gonna rain.
I know we're gonna make some.
And then it's gonna go back to 20 degrees again. I'm tired.
I know you are.
Brooks got
We're tired of it.
break to the 89 seconds. He's claiming 89 seconds. I don't know what
I
to
had
tell
8
you.
plus 9. Tell me what it is.
Either way, it's only a minute and 19 seconds. That's how close we are to war. I mean, that's what they're saying.
Yeah. Once you know the war plan, you're all good.
I don't know. I guess that's what they're saying is that's how long it takes for Trump and Putin to
troll each other.
Zoom back and forth that war is going to start. So it takes 89 seconds to make that happen. We're at war.
But the Cold War never really finished, right? So you went to World War I, World War II. What happened to the Cold War? You never really finished it. And if we have to hear him talk about our military one more fucking time, let me tell you, you bald motherfucking eagle, when you get here, when you come here for fucking money from Ameritrade, you fucking fucktard. I swear to God, Trump, you're not even going to make it.
Oh, man.
You're bald. Get back down to your bunker.
Chicken Lady says, I'm listening while I'm scooping out.
I know. That's the shit. You send it to Mar-a-Lago.
I mean, you can make money with it. I mean,
we can make bombs out of that.
People make tons of money with worms. They sell worm shit. It's like $35 for a small bag.
Just get Molotov cocktails. Learn from the French. Learn from the French. Molotov cocktails work. Ladies, that's what we should be doing now.
Fab Daddy Canada has territories similar to states. It
yeah?
Would be a lot
no,
more
we don't.
Than one state.
We have provinces. Get it right. Oh my God. You can't even say Canada. You say Canada. You say you don't even know what that we're not existent. Go back to that.
Uh-oh, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki. Nikki, do me a favor. Put a spell on him.
Yes.
And the Northwest Territories.
PFC in standing water here this month. So PFC is what? Plastic, blah, blah, blah.
Yes.
I was
Plastic is
talking the
oil.
other night about how I saw a video on YouTube where this ship went to some place which is like the least touched place on the planet, based on it's outside of any of the traveling areas, and it's off of the North Pole or the South Pole. I forget which pole it was.
It's in the Arctic.
However, it was supposed to be the least traveled area on the planet. They stuck a circle thing that was sealed 200 feet down in the water. They
Right.
opened it, they gathered the water, closed it, and brought it back to the surface, and it had like a huge amount of parts per million of plastic.
Right.
In the middle of fucking nowhere.
But that doesn't matter. The thing is, it's no more plastic in the sea.
Ohio Steve says crafty.
Why? Because I said that your lights are gonna go off? Oh well, sister too. Wah. It's okay, you'll still have your weed. You can buzz out to the beauty.
What is the hypothetical view of the clock? Is it from the start of humanity, or is it from the start of the nuclear age? I just think that it means how long it takes before war is actually enacted. In other words,
It's already active.
say Trump and I'm Trump, and Putin says, oh, to me, that's it, I'm firing a rocket, and I fire a rocket. That's pretty much, I'm assuming,
I'm
how
on
long it
Putin's
takes
side.
before war is begun, right?
I'm on Putin's side.
Well, I mean, Trump's been trying to be on Putin's side, and I'm not against it. I
Are you
think
forgetting? We
Stan
see
or one of
Russia
those
from our
guys says keep your enemies
backyard.
closer, right? So, I mean, it
Yeah,
kind of
well, we,
makes sense that Trump would befriend Putin.
I'm
Putin's got
sorry,
China on his side, so I mean, we're not just going to wipe out fucking Russia, and that's what
or
Trump's.
North Korea,
Well, he wants to try and hurt his wallet, so that's
and never mind
highest
Greenland. Fuck
reading
off. We're
ever
not
in
for
the
sale.
world. Oh my god, in the world! Holy
Right.
shit!
That's correct.
I agree.
But that's clocks. See how all of your clocks started changing? And now your time. They've done it before. I was listening to somebody. I'm not going to say it here. I
Wait,
was listening to.
Go ahead, keep going. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead. Wawa?
Yeah, that's Ohio Steve saying that. That's some girl on YouTube on TikTok. She sings blues. She's pretty good. She does some wacky stuff once in a while, but hey, don't we all?
You know that Wawa is an actual place in Ontario.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no shit. I wonder if that's where she
Really,
lives. I had no clue. Look,
it's a really north place. It's indigenous. It's up near the Sault Ste. Marie area. So it's really remote.
stop it, Nikki. She says they're selling canned air at Walmart, you all.
Yeah, it's probably from
Are you
Belize. But
fucking kidding me? I'm going there right now.
no, thank you. That's Wally Mark.
It's funny, my son came home yesterday. He's like, Dad, if you're looking for a house, look. He's showing me this link. This guy out west somewhere, he's building a community of bomb shelters and
Nice.
he's prepping for the zombie apocalypse. So it was like 38,000.
Wow.
You could buy into the blah blah blah.
Blah, blah,
Come
blah.
live there and be part of the
Blah, blah, blah.
I mean, I feel like that would be like that's almost like a cult or something. I don't know. Feels off. Bunch of people living in a fucking steel bunker underground. Yeah, you ever see that movie where they put a bunch of people in jail and see what they do? And that's what would happen if you were trapped like on a space station. I don't know how those people do it.
No way. Thank you.
You know, it's like here. If me and you were talking shit, we can just leave, or somebody in the chat, they're sick of it, they can just leave. But when you're on a fucking spaceship,
We'll have to go find the gas, whatchamacallit, like Luke Skywalker, you know what I mean? Go find the trash compactor.
wait, it's canned O2? Get out.
CO2. It carried CO2 or canned oxygen. What do they
Get
want
out.
us to do now, Nikki? Huff it? No, thank you.
You can
Weird.
get IV fluids at cafes now. Wait, what?
Oh
What
my
the fuck?
god. America, what's going on?
Are we talk? What kind of fluids are we talking? Are we talking like?
Coffee?
Are we talking like vitamins and that kind of? Now I've been seeing this big push on this Adderall look-alike, whatever you want to call it, but it's made out of natural stuff and it's supposed to have the same effects as Adderall. I'm like, what the fuck?
No
Great.
thanks.
Another
No thanks.
fucking drug for a bunch of people to abuse until they find out it
It's
causes you to,
synthetics.
you know,
It's
your
synthetics,
skin to
right?
fall off. I want to see that, Nikki. If you could find it, I would really love it. That sounds interesting. The sad part is, I know in my heart people are buying it. I don't know
Yeah,
why they're buying it, but I know,
because they're brainwashed to buy it.
right?
Right. Where
What's
what
the
you're
same
doing.
state? People tired of people doing what the TV says, right?
But why would you bring any of that shit into your house after you know that all the dusting canisters and everything else, when you've had kids die on that? Why would you bring that shit to your house at all? At all. Gee, it's weird.
I think the older I get, the weirder I get. I'm not sure. Definitely the stupider I get.
For what?
I have to put like everything in the open now. I can't like put shit in drawers or I can't be organized
Why?
because I forget where it is if I do.
Okay, well, now you have your pen and paper. That's at least one step.
Right? I have no. She put a thing on the wall up above my computer. I wrote that
Okay.
Mullen and Guaycong.
Oh, that
Look,
that I gave to you has the mullein plants on my
yeah,
balcony.
I definitely want to look into it if it helps you breathe and blah blah blah.
Yep.
Oh, is that the link to the stuff? Let me see. So it's supposed to help you. Come on. Oh, let me. It's not an actual link. All right, I'll copy and paste. Copy. Let me go open a new window. Paste. Enter. Optimum Human. I look way better. Oh my god. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Optimum Human exists to help you unlock the energy, vitality, and performance. This looks kind of scary. This reminds me. What the? Wait.
Miss American Pie.
This is some fucking the science of taking the
Huh?
best version of. I don't know. Nikki sent like a commercial, and it's like a spa, but it's like I don't know, high tech spa. I guess is what I'll call it. Let me see. Let me shut off the music for a sec. I don't know. What did she say? I put the boost first, Tippy. You missed it. Did I? I'm sorry. How did I miss it? Brooklyn, Doomsday Clock. Unlit. Oh, there it is. Box of oxygen. All right. Let me put that up. So let me ask you, Wishy, what the hell is the OptimumHuman.com? I mean, what is that? Is that something that you go to? Or is it something new? IV is great for morning hangover. Wait a minute.
Oh
IV is
my
great for
god.
the morning. Oh my
Oh my
god.
goodness gracious. If I could tell, oh my gosh. There you go.
Crafty, you know why all the trees in Ohio lean to the north? Because Canada sucks.
Get back off our
Okay.
air. Go get it at freaking
Uh,
Molly Mart. Oh, here you go. You're in trouble now. A new witchy bitchy is here. Not wishy bitchy. Hello.
So the first link I gave you was to boost.com or boostsomething.com, and that boost is literally canned O2. You can buy it like Walmart off the shelf to get a pure boost of oxygen. As if our air is so dirty, you have to take oxygen out of a can.
gotcha.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then
let me show the spa first because I had
yeah,
that
the
up there.
second link, now that's some creepy ass shit. You go in and get IV at these places. Like if you're hungover, you can go in and they will give you IV treatment.
Look at the screen; they give you everything.
Yeah, they've got it all. But they will give you IV treatment for your hangover. I don't know if the ad shows the IV treatment, but it's listed under their treatments.
It's like plasma. Something like that.
So super high tech and weird. I don't like it at all. I feel like you go in as Nikki and you come out as somebody else.
Yeah.
What's that
I don't
movie?
know.
You know where they make doubles of people and then they take the real you and then they put out the double and
I don't know about that, but it trips me out the idea that
yeah.
you
Just
you
watch
can go like you need canned oxygen and you need IV fluids. Like what is wrong with our world today that people have to go
Lazy.
in and get IV fluids and take oxygen out of a can?
All right, I'm gonna bring up that one now.
Because they're lazy.
What's this one?
They don't want to go outside. They
Just
want to
kidding.
play.
What I say?
No, they want
Just
to play Xbox all day.
boost
I don't know.
Harry.
When I saw the canned air at the local Walmart, I was like, the canned oxygen, I was like,
Oh my god, I see what you're saying. Because you know what? Wishy, my son's been telling me he works out ridiculously. He's been doing training twice a day, and um, he's been telling me all the kids are snorting this caffeine powder now, and he said it's weird because like everybody's bumping everywhere, you know, and it's completely legal, and it's not like it's supposed to be like caffeine and blah blah blah, whatever. I don't know what it is, but it's legal. It's supposed to be a vitamin. And now I see this shit, I'm just like, man. Because when I was, here it is right here, boost, and you look at the mouthpiece. Well, I like that. Can I make
yeah.
that in? Never mind. Sorry.
When I
What
saw
the?
it, I thought of Spaceballs when that
Yeah,
guy Mel Brooks takes the canned air because his atmosphere is dying when they're trying to steal the atmosphere from the other planet.
it's not too expensive though. I will say.
The Moranis? Are you
Rose,
talking about the Moranis?
I mean, it's freaking
what's in it?
oxygen, dude. You breathe it in constantly. Like, what?
Really, that's all that's in it though, or is there?
Yes, it's canned O2,
You know what?
but it's
Does
pure
it have
O2.
like?
So when you breathe, you get a bunch of other shit too.
Nope.
Right, I was gonna say, yeah, you're getting something else. I don't know what it doesn't. Doesn't. Let's see what it says under learn.
Go stand under a tree.
I don't know. It doesn't really doesn't say. It could be just air, but it's what clean air, I
No,
guess.
you know what it reminds
Yeah,
me of,
it's
Hippie?
just straight oxygen. So just like like my partner, he drives tankers full of oxygen to the hospitals. It's just like that. It's just compressed oxygen.
Like
Rather than
fractured.
when you breathe, you get a bunch of other particles besides oxygen, whatever's floating around. You know, that's how you get allergens and other stuff. So it's just a can of pure oxygen, compressed oxygen.
I
Yep.
mean, it's only $8, but I don't know.
I'm gonna jump down
I know
my
that when you're
Sorry.
breathing oxygen, you're supposed to be like more alert, more intelligent. I guess you might want to say. I don't know what the technical word for that is,
How are you
but
doing, Miss Crafty?
I'm doing all right. How are you? How are you?
Mostly good. Been sick lately. Today is really bad. It's been
Uh,
about a month now. The kids picked up a virus and it's
I
been a long
actually
one in the
hurt.
house.
I hurt my ankle Christmas Eve, so that kind of went like blew up on me. But yeah, I'm all right now. I'm back down to normal size. I had to become inventive.
You putting weight on it again at least?
Yeah, it's just the bruising. It's just bruising in the tendons. So I don't want to walk on any kind of snow or anything like that because one slip and I could mess it up. I'm not doing it. So I'll just wait.
that's funny. Fab Daddy says too much O gives you permanent duck lips. He says we
It's
have only 20% oxygen in our air we breathe, mostly nitrogen. Huh.
and more.
Medicinal mushrooms. Which mushrooms are you, red-banded polypore claims it can help cells absorb more oxygen. Banana mushroom. So what kind of mushrooms are you on? Are you on the good kind, or? Because I
I
gotta
would
say,
bet
I
it's
was
a
talking. Good.
I would bet it's a supplemental powder containing a bunch of
Oh,
mushrooms, but not the
right, like lion's mane and that kind of thing. I've never tried that either. I said I would, but I never.
lion's mane is yummy, but it's hard to find. In your area, it's easier to find than mine.
Up here. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys
I
up
don't know
north.
about the air. Weird experiences from it. Someone I looked up swore by it, and I felt peer pressure to think it hiking the altitude. Like I said, it helped, but I still understand it. I lied and said it helped, but I still understand it. I mean, I feel like it might have some benefits. I'm not sure. I mean,
No. No.
no, I think
No.
like when you're working out, if you're getting 100% oxygen, you're functioning a lot better than if you're in a gym breathing in a bunch of
Why
people's.
would
I
you?
think that if you're living in a city that has a very high pollution level, high
Right.
parts per million, that supplementing your intake of oxygen with a can like that every once in a while, taking a hit off of it to even out because of how much pollution, you're getting less oxygen the more pollution you're breathing in. So, I mean, maybe, but I would think my understanding from biology class was if you over oxygenate something, you fuck it up just as much as if you under oxygenate
Right.
it.
I mean, too much of anything good is bad, right? I mean, that's the sad part. All right. How's this one? What is it? Reishi cordyceps?
Too
Cordyceps?
much heat. They don't like too much cold.
Reishi and cordyceps. It's there's a lot of really good mushrooms out there, hippie, that provide a lot of nutritional supplement like the lion's mane. But these
Mhm.
ones provide more of healing powers. They are known for correcting imbalances in the body.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, definitely the stuff they're talking about is good stuff.
Like
You can
we're
find a lot of supplements online. I prefer, like, me and my kids go forage mushrooms every year. You know this. We the red banded polypore she was talking about. We actually collect and dry it out and grind it into a powder.
Yeah.
red-banded grows in dying pine trees. My immune system is nearly bulletproof. That's awesome.
Yeah. I saw
Yeah,
Everything here on the Cape is,
South.
fucking pine tree. I'm sure they grow wild everywhere.
I got really mad at my mom because she had liver cancer, and I wanted her to take. I By some miracle of the goddess, I walked into a huge flush of turkey tail, which is very rare where I live. It does grow, but it's rare. And I walked into a huge flush of turkey tail, which is a cure for liver ailments, including liver cancer, known for centuries. And I tried to get her to drink the tea, and she wouldn't. She refused. She instead chose the black medicine of chemotherapy. And I
Thank you,
lost
you
her.
people. I've had this thing for like since I came to YouTube, pretty much. You people sent it from Colorado. I think he was living in Colorado back then.
I'll be back in chat. I'm losing my charge.
Uh,
That's bad. Fine.
Mushrooms are the forgotten food, my biologist calls it. I agree. I think anything natural is better for you than all the fucking fast food junk, you know?
Yeah, I don't think they're forgotten. That's the thing. I think they have been systemically pushed to the side because they can't be processed into medicines the way other plants can, so that pharmaceutical companies can make a profit off.
Profit, right? It's all about money. What's up, buddy?
What's up, man? Where you been?
Yeah, I've been just fucking. I had a crazy surgery 6 months ago. I had my C4 vertebrae, my C5 cut in half, and my C6 notched. And they took a dead person's leg bone and put it in my neck, and then they put fucking titanium plates, and I've been having a lot of neuropathy. It sucks. This cold
Holy
weather.
shit. I know what
Neuropathy.
that's like, though. I was in pain for years with a C5 and 6, and then they did a surgery, and I
Yep.
caught MRSA, and now I have this giant hole in the back of my neck. You can actually touch my neck bone, right there, because it's just skin.
Oh my god! Wow, wow.
But, yeah, I
so
know
was
what
that
man, that's tough.
Dysfusion? That's what you had originally, right? Mine is the step after dysfusion.
Yeah, well,
My dysfusion failed. It had I had scar tissue built up on the nerve tissue behind the surgery. So the only way they could get to it was to demo all those vertebrae. They notched like a wood fucking dovetail joint or some shit.
Yeah,
but it kicked my ass for a while, but this cold weather, I don't know, it started like a month ago. I sold the motorcycle I had. I rode it off Cape, and it was really cold, and my arm was fucking killing me, and ever since then, it's kind of like reignited.
That sucks, man.
I don't know. Neuropathy's rough because nothing really works for it. You know what I mean? It's nerves, so you can't.
I've actually told you, hippie, you need to get to a state when you move where mushrooms of the psilocybin nature are decriminalized.
Yeah, that's what
I microdose 3 days on, 2 days off, 100 milligrams of psilocybin mushrooms, and my neuropathy is 10 billion times better.
Really?
I still drop things on occasion, but I'm not falling anymore. And like I have neuropathy that to the point where like my hand and my leg will just stop functioning. Like I don't even know what's happening. I'll be in the middle of walking and suddenly I get a shooting pain down my leg and I fall on my face because it doesn't take the next step I expected it to.
Yeah, I need a hip replacement too because I have a dying hip bone.
Oh no, man.
Yeah, and I don't deal with it. My sciatica has gone away. I don't get sciatic pain anymore at all since I started microdosing.
Sucks getting old. Your body's just falling apart like me. Yeah, I'm older than you. I can tell just by looking, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it sucks getting old. Plus all that fun, I don't know if you partied or any of that, but I did a lot of stupid shit. So now my body is laughing at me.
How old are you?
60.
All right, I'm 55, so.
Oh, you're not too far behind. Although I will say a year when you get to like 55 is a big deal. Like 5 years when you're younger, it's like no big deal in physical change. And then all of a sudden, man, it's like.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Nick.
I think you're older than all of us, hippie.
Yeah, unfortunately. Great. Rub it in. That's why I do some Call of Duty. I play with some guys 65, 67. I love it. I'm like, I'm not the old guy.
Most women our age have osteoporosis, especially women like me who have had like 5 kids. But because I didn't tolerate cow's milk, I used goat's milk most of my life. I got more calcium, and I don't have osteoporosis after having 5 kids. At least not yet.
So what you're saying is I should go out and get pregnant?
No, I'm saying you should drink goat's milk instead of cow's milk for your bones. You're both having fusions in your spine. He's talking about hip replacement. You absorb the calcium out of goat's milk to repair your bones better than you do out of cow's milk. That's
are you saying ghost milk or goat's milk?
Goats, bah.
Okay, because if it was ghost milk, that's really hard to get.
I grew up with goats, man. They were they weren't mine, but they were a friend of mine. And man, were they fucking great pets.
They're weird.
Yeah, they love cigarettes. They love cigarettes.
They look like the devil.
Yeah, they do love tobacco. Dried tobacco. They love it.
Yeah, I remember a guy that I grew up around. He had about 10 goats, and he had a bunch of pigs. I remember this one pig, Bart. He weighed like fucking 500 pounds, and man, he was scary as the devil. He was giant, but let me tell you, he jumped in that people would bet you, go ahead, get in there with Bart. Yeah, go ahead, I'll give you $5. He was fat as fuck, but let me tell you, that boy would move.
There's this guy up here who rents out his goats to clear fields.
Fucking
He'll come
windy
in
all of
and
a sudden.
he'll
Wicked
come in and
windy.
bring in his goats, and within 2 days, your whole field is cut down, and then he moves on to the next field and he rents out his goats.
Hmm.
I like what
That's a
Sid
good way
says
to
here.
cut the grass.
Right?
Yeah, they
Just
eat all the weeds. They eat everything.
as a
Yeah.
matter of fact, I know there's a company out here where I live. Speaking of that, they do poison ivy. The goats come in and they eat they love poison ivy, and they'll just fucking gobble it up. It's the
And don't
best
we
way to get rid of it.
I seen a goat
Like
chewing
what
on
Sid
a
said.
fucking tin can lid one time, and it was all jagged and sharp, and the goat didn't care. He was chewing on it like it was a leaf or something.
Sid says, I cut the red banded into 1/4-inch chunks and simmer for 40 minutes covered. I take 6 ounces a day, 4 days. Add 200 milligrams of vitamin C while taking it 4 days on, 3 days off. Damn, bro. How old are
2000,
you, Sid? How old are you, Sid?
71.
He says 71 in the chat,
Okay,
hippie.
all right.
He says he farts dust.
Oh, cool. So I'm not the oldest guy in the room? How much do I have to pay you to hang out, Sid?
How your dog's doing, man?
Ah, good. Yeah. I was just saying earlier, the brown female, she's 72 pounds, and the silver's 64 pounds, and they're only 8 months old. They're twice the mother size already. I'm freaked out. I'm like, Jesus.
Damn. What are you
I
feeding?
didn't
You're
think they
still
were
the
going to be this
sexiest.
big. Huh?
You
You're
feeding
still
him
the sexiest
steroids?
man in the room, hippie. Don't worry.
Oh, did you see how the wife gave me the trim and trimmed my hair?
I
And,
did see. It looks good.
Yeah, thank you. So did the chicken lady. Was like, looks much better than a scruffy beard. I don't know. I like that point, but that's all right. Also like chivalrous, whatever the hell you call it. Chivalry.
Chivalry.
Yeah, I can't even say it, bro. I'm so fucking stoned. They eat blackberry vines. What? Who does? The goats?
The goats.
No shit,
You know,
really?
blackberry vines in some places will choke out anything else. So yeah, their goats are really good for that. Like I said, the guy rents them out. He has an ad on the neighborhood app, and people take his goats all the time, and they go and clear the
That's exactly
property and
what
then
he
move
did.
on.
Yeah.
They rent
He charges
bees
money.
too out here to pollinate your crops.
I don't think we do that. I'm sure we probably do actually, but I just don't hear it. But it's not like we have a lot of farms here, you know. This is the land of the rich people. Green grass, and there's no
That's what I want to
fucking.
get this summer, hippie, is a beehive. That's my next step on my
Oh
list
no!
here this summer.
It broke. My
What?
roach clip. My
Oh,
roach
no.
clip broke. Oh no! The bottom fell off. Somebody from YouTube made that for me like 5 years ago. Sent it to me in the mail. I was showing it off today, and then it just broke. Oh well, it still works. See, it's a couple of peace signs on a wire. It's all right. Like it.
So there's like a farm right next to where I live. You think I could find mushrooms on the cow shit down there, or what?
So the way it works, you have to have the right environment, and I don't know where you live, so they only grow in certain parts of the country. They don't grow everywhere here in the US. And it all depends on if the cows have the mycelium in their stomachs.
Listen,
The way to do it would be to purchase some mycelium and feed it to your cows, and then they'll shit out poop that grows
listen.
the mushroom.
You can buy. You have to buy it separately. Okay. This is for educational purposes only.
Of course.
You can buy online right now a needle. It's not really a needle. It's like a plastic injector, but
A
I know what you
syringe.
mean. It's got
and
the spore.
that's got the spores. And now you can buy a little block of growing material. It literally has a special hole in the side. You inject that plastic thing in there, you squeeze it in, they give you this rad plastic cover. You stick that over the hole. You have to be really clean. They recommend wiping everything with
Oh yeah,
alcohol.
you
Uh,
get diseases.
and then you just throw it in a dark closet for a month, and fucking
Yeah.
boom, you have an ounce. They say it pretty much will grow an ounce with one
Have
injection.
you done that though?
No, I've never tried it. There's a ton of videos out here on YouTube about it. Other
I
guys
know.
use, instead of the official stuff, they use minute rice, which I guess works really well. But
Minute
again, it's a minute rice. Yeah, you know that 90-second rice?
Yeah, I know. But what do
Yeah,
they do? They grow them in
they
that?
inject it. They inject the spores into that, and they grow. Yeah,
Wow.
I'm telling you, there's tons of videos because my son's been bugging me to buy some from a buddy of ours who sells them, but I don't want to buy anything off the street, and it's illegal. It just kind of sucks.
Well, I'm supposed to get some soon from a close friend, so I'm excited about that. But
Nice.
Microdosing
Now,
for neuropathy, I swear by it, guys. I'm telling you.
yeah,
100
that's what Neil.
milligrams at a time. And it's really easy to chop it up, and you can buy capsules online cheap. And you just start weighing it out for an hour, and you got, 100 capsules. So you got some for a while, because 100 milligrams isn't much.
no.
And you just take those capsules. Some people do it once a day, some twice a day. And I do 3 days on, 2 days off. And I'm telling you, to avoid they say to take the days off to avoid dependence.
Oh, that's cool.
Shit, though, if I could do it every day, I'd be a normal human being. It's like
it wouldn't, you wouldn't be hurting all the time. I'll tell you that. It made a really big difference for me.
I like what Sid says. I'm in Southern Oregon. The blackberries are everywhere, imported by German miners. Some call them the miner berries. We have a lot out here too. I don't know why.
Really? I love blackberries.
Cape Cod, yeah. They grow wild everywhere. Matter of fact, when I bought my house 23 years ago, there was a big patch, and I've been trying to kill it ever since I lived here.
Kill it?
That shit is, just running it over with fucking Gravely or whatever, and
package them up and sell them.
Right? Yeah.
Do you already have turmeric in your diet, hippie?
Yeah, we do a lot. My son loves turmeric. He picked up a lot of that stuff from Thailand when he was over there.
Yeah. It's really important to have turmeric in your diet if you have neurological issues.
I seen a drink at the grocery store. It had turmeric in it. It was like some kind of crazy energy drink thing, but it wasn't like, a bad one. It was like a healthy one.
Right. Yeah. Turmeric is a big aid with inflammation. And a lot of what happens with people with neuropathy is inflammation around the nerves. So turmeric is kind of like the basic starter pack for people with neuropathy, to add turmeric to your diet and eat less table salt, like switch to sea salt.
Really? Not they saying now salt is more healthy than they've been saying. My son's been talking.
Well, no, for inflammation, you want to switch to sea salt. You really do. If you've got neuropathy, you've probably got inflammation.
Let's listen to what Savannah says here. She says, here at 27 years, happy that YouTube lets me eavesdrop on engaging conversations. So much love for the neuropathy advice. I need more.
No, we're doing it. Right?
Yeah, we're talking about it right now. I mean, weed works well for me, but at times, it goes beyond the weed. But I refuse to. I took 20 pills 40 pills. When I got out of my surgery, I had 45 milligram fucking perks. I didn't want to take them, but there was no fucking way. When I finished the 40, she said, you can have one more script if you'd like. And I said, nah, I'm going to skip. Because I just hate that shit now. I hate all drugs.
Well, I like the pain pills, but when I had the neck pain, I was so bad that like the pain pills weren't touching it. They weren't even helping me.
Well, that's because you know why, right? Because your pain receptors get more and more blocked, and your addiction wants more and more. And regardless, your mind will actually make more pain because it wants more opiates. Opiates is
what I'm saying is they under-medicated me because they could have given me OxyContin, and if they gave me OxyContin, it would have been okay. And they didn't. And then fucking, they said, you're going to die if you keep taking like as much as you're taking. I was like, good, because I can't live like this.
I was taking, when I first had my first surgery, right, I was taking an 80 in the morning, a 30 at lunch, an 80 at night, with a bottle of 10s they call breakthrough medicine.
Well, I was
now,
taking.
If you took my medicine, yeah, you were definitely dying. If you were a guy who took a 5 once in a while and blah blah blah, you took an 80, yeah, you'd stop fucking breathing. I'm sure.
Yeah, that's what they say. Because I was taking like 500 milligram hydrocodones, like they were candy, and I was also taking 2 milligram morphines, the hydromorphone.
Wow.
And that shit, you know, I would take like 2 or 3 of those, and I was like doped up, but I still was in such pain. You know, I couldn't handle it, so I had to have the operation.
I can't
This
do those
is the
things.
shrooms that literally grow everywhere up here in PEI, Canada. Free for the picking. Psilocybin, blah, blah, blah. I can't even pronounce it. She gives a link. My buddy lives in England, and he lives near a big giant pharmacy. He lives in the country. And he said, yeah, at a certain time of the year, they go will pick thousands of them, and they'll have a giant party, and they'll make all kinds of things out of it, like drinks, and they'll just have mushrooms and this and that, and everyone's fucking tripping their brains out, you know. I'm like, man, that sounds fun. Kratom, I'm not really a fan of it. I'm going to tell you right now, my own experience, I did it for a while. I hated it. Me and somebody here from YouTube had fought about it before because it says it's addicting. Now, I tried it just because when you're in pain, you'll try anything. Now, I tried that against my better thought because I thought it'd be addicting, and sure as shit, it's fucking addicting. You take it for a while, and it does something, but when you don't take it, I felt some kind of withdrawal from it. It wasn't incredible. It wasn't, you know, oh my God, but it was a withdrawal. You know what I mean?
And for me, 20 pills a day, man. At work, I would take 20 pills in the morning, and the first couple times it worked great, and then after that, it did nothing, and I just stopped taking it because it was a waste of money.
I can't do those opiates. I was born addicted to heroin, and I've never gotten pain relief from them. I've had several major surgeries. I've had cancer twice, and I can't do the opiates for pain relief. They just don't work for me. I found out that they don't work for me because of Novocaine. I had a root canal as a child, and they had to strap me to a chair because I said it kept hurting, and they didn't believe me. It turns out Novocaine doesn't work on me, and most opiates I don't get pain relief. I remember when I was in the hospital after my hysterectomy, they had a little button I could push to get the morphine, and I was never pushing it. So the nurse came in and pushed it, and I just started vomiting. I'm like, dude, why did you do that? I'm like, I did not want that.
Wow. See, that's how my wife is. Yeah, if she took a 5, she wouldn't get anything out of it other than sick.
Yeah, I would get vomitous and my lightheaded, but no pain relief from them. So I was really lucky, I guess, because I never could get addicted to them because they were never successful.
I don't know about New Mexico, but out here in Massachusetts, you ain't getting no pain medicine. I don't care what's wrong with you.
Right.
You're suffering. And you know, and in some ways I get that because, you know, it's crazy addicting. But on the other hand, since you're not fucking smart enough as scientists or don't care because you're not going to make enough money for it, you know, find a fucking other way for people not to be in pain or just give them the fucking medicine. Whatever.
Yeah, it's like this. Even sometimes they won't give dying patients medicine because they're afraid they're addicted. It's like, dude, what are they going to do? Wake up in the afterlife and be like, hey, I need some dope.
My mom was on hospice and she was end of days. And they put her on some anti-anxiety meds and pain meds, really more to ease our discomfort. Like when I'd see her forehead wrinkling like it looked like she had pain, I'd call the nurse to give it to her. And one of the hospice nurses tried to deny her midazolam. And I got pissed, and I called the head nurse in. It was like 2:00 in the morning, and she came in and she told her off. She's like, no, these patients, you don't need to be afraid of them dying on your shift. They are actively dying,
Mm.
you know? And they gave her
Yeah.
meds. But yeah, they get afraid even with someone like my mom was completely non-responsive. They had put her on life support that she didn't want, and I made them take her off of it.
Okay,
And
Victor.
she's completely non-responsive. There was no reason to hold back her pain meds because of fear that it was going to either end her
Yeah,
life or it was going to
right.
become an
Whatever. Yeah,
addiction.
Well, not only that, but you've got you and other people possibly who are watching over her in the end of her life, anyways. So you're knowing if she's comfortable or if she was abusing it. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So
she
right.
wasn't able to ask for it.
you
I
know
was
what
the
it's
one asking
about.
for it because I could see she was in discomfort. Like I know my mom, and I was there the whole time. I left a couple hours here and there to go shower and shit, you know?
Yeah.
My mom had a knee replacement, and then they gave her a bunch of good pills. I forget what they were, but she didn't know because she's never taken shit like that before, and she was in pain, so she took like a whole shitload at once. And I was like, "What are you doing? You can't do that," you know.
So again, some people obviously react differently, right? Some people just it doesn't work. Period. Like there's still
Yeah.
terrible pain, you know.
Mm.
For me, I don't think it
Well,
actually did anything. 'Cause the problem is my pain is neuropathy. You know what pain medicine did for me? It got me high as fuck out of my mind, fucking not who I really was. So I didn't know I was in pain or I didn't care.
Yeah, well,
You
that's
know
how
what
you
I mean?
want it.
But you know, the truth is, I'd rather be in pain, be who I am, and somewhat fucking you know, in control of your life. Because when you're on meds, you're not in control. Everybody can say whatever they want to say. You know, if you're in control in the beginning, it ends with not being in control, and that's why opiates are such a fucking problem. Because normal
I
people
found
get
with
it,
neuropathy, hippie, a big thing that is diet.
right? I've been doing really good on the diet side, Nikki. Been eating because my son's been training, so we've been really eating ridiculously different. Lots of salads, eating differently.
You don't make
Hey,
friends
Not
in
like diet, like weight loss, but just diet as in what you eat. Like if you
yeah,
eat
like
a
not
lot of
sugary. We don't eat like a lot of processed food. I don't really even like milk because it's processed. You know what I mean? I don't
yeah.
drink soda.
bread, bread
My
is the
weak
big
spot,
one.
bread.
Breads,
I look
pastas, things like that.
bread for is having um, Thomas's English muffins with egg sandwich. I have egg sandwiches for breakfast and lunch a lot. You know what I mean? But that's about it. I know anything white is not good. I don't do a lot of potatoes because as much as I fucking love potatoes, it's just an empty carb. And
It's funny you mention English muffins because I just discovered today that Thomas's has different flavors of English muffins. They have blueberry,
yes,
honey
yeah,
wheat, buttermilk,
cinnamon,
raisin, cinnamon. Yeah, I didn't see that.
cinnamon raisin. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Victor, welcome in. First time here. And somebody said peyote. I don't know. I feel like I don't think you could take a appropriate dose. It's so small. It would be hard to dose it.
I never
Like
did that.
a
I
couple of
never tried
micro.
that.
Oh, really? Oh, I did that shit. Fucking.
I wish I did
Yeah,
it
I
because I
grew up
love.
near.
Mescaline is refined. You can get mescaline from peyote, and it can be refined and can be used as medicine. But typically speaking, there's no dose at which you don't have some hallucinatory effects. So it's not a functional medicine.
I don't like how this program puts people's names. That's quite strange. Both of them, the
Yeah.
bot Rick and owned. They're different. Can you see that on the screen this here? Yeah, you can see that. See his channel name and his real name are linked together somehow. So the overlay, it's a gaming overlay, and Botrix is just a bot like Nightbot. It's just a little different.
Oh.
So it's saying that the name that the channel is registered under, apparently, unless the guy's name is John Scott and he hasn't typed in chat. I don't know. It's weird. I'm not liking it though.
Can you do me a favor and post the link to my channel because I'm trying to get subscribers. I want to get monetized.
Sure. Is anybody out there? Can they drop Satoshi, just type something in the chat so we can see your channel, and then we'll. Because everybody in my channel is a moderator.
Hey,
You must be.
Crazy Chicken Lady's here. She's a
Are
friend.
you?
I'm
Are
sub
you
to
a
him. I'll go
moderator?
grab his link, Hippie, and drop it in the chat.
I appreciate you, hon.
Well, you did fucking mod me, didn't you, asshole?
I did, yeah.
Somebody was talking about fasting in the chat, and I do want to say that micro fasting is something I learned about in the last decade. It's something I've done my whole life without knowing. It's where you don't eat. Like I won't eat in the mornings. I don't eat until close to noon most days, and I don't eat past 10 p.m.
That's funny
So
because I do the same thing. I don't eat breakfast ever. I'm not hungry. And then like I'll eat, you know, something maybe for lunch, maybe not. I usually eat like one meal a day, and it's not even that big, you know.
Yeah, this guy's talking, and I was gonna just say when you started talking about it's weird because I've been getting a lot of generating from both sides, TikTok and here, about people fasting 1 to 4 days, and how it's supposed to be really good. It cleans out your system, blah 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 blah. I know from my own experience, my first neck surgery, the throat part was traumatic. Like I couldn't fucking eat anything if it wasn't ice cold and blended 1,000 bazillion times. And yeah, eating like that is so expensive too. Like grinding everything, like juicing and stuff is so expensive, but it does make you feel better.
Well, I heard that something to do with like I think the egg industry. They weren't selling enough eggs or some shit, so they created this myth about breakfast being the most important meal of the day. And then, you know, everybody started eating eggs and bacon and, you know, and having breakfast because they pushed it. They made it sound like it was the thing to do, and everybody started doing it. And now we just take it as a rule, you know?
Yeah.
But it was an advertising campaign originally.
Yeah. You got my subscribe. Oh, you play music? Is that you playing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Oh, well, I'll have to do that some night when I'm live.
Thank you, man.
This used to be a huge music channel. I used to run, I don't know, my longest stream was probably, I'm at your channel right now. My longest stream was probably like, 35 hours or some shit. And
holy shit.
During that 35 hours, I would have, 110 copyright claims, Like today, we've been just playing music the whole time.
We just lost that lady.
Yeah, she dropped to probably drop you a link, and I just dropped it too.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Everybody, there's 12 people here. Go share some love with you. Check out his channel. It's got good music.
Was that Witchy Fishy that was up?
That's Wishy Bishy. Yeah, she just.
Oh, I didn't know that. I know her.
AC.
I know her from Denison. Hey, AC too. AC.
Yeah, oh yeah, I've been here a long time, bro.
Yeah, I know, but I just haven't seen you lately. I was concerned.
Yeah, just when you're in pain, it's tough to stay positive,
No shit.
So
yeah.
I've been really hurting bad, so I've just been staying away, Another follow here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good music. We'll have to Saturday. I'm planning to do something a little wacky, but with my son's girlfriend and my granddaughter are gonna help me do something for my live stream. So should be an interesting. Yeah, you want a link?
AC's not sub to me. I thought he was.
Invite, copy.
Oh, she's got to do the dishes.
You're good, hon. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming up. Good chat. I learned a whole bunch. I think some people out here in the chat who are suffering and pain can, make some shots at what you were talking about and see if it works for them, because I think, when you get in pain for an extended period of time, you'll try anything, and unfortunately, sometimes that leads to the wrong place. But
I'm okay, like most of the time with the hip, but like I'll go to the grocery store or something and I'm walking and all of a sudden it'll just hurt, like somebody just stabbed me in the hip, and I'll just be like, ah. And then, I can't help but make a noise when it happens because it's so unexpected. But then I'm okay for like, another 15 minutes or 20 minutes. And then it happens again, But it's not constant. And I'm grateful for that.
AC.
There he is, the Mexican.
What up, bitches?
Oh, what's up?
Not much. How you doing? I was actually watching a few of these shows that have been floating around with you and Andrew, and sucks. Hate seeing people go through the struggle. You've always been a very decent, straightforward, kind dude. So,
Tell that to a couple of bitches that are going after other people. But whatever. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever floats your
boat. I know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry. What was that?
I said I know what you're talking about.
Well, yeah. Yes and no. I mean, I wasn't trying to be specific on names.
I think I know what you're talking about. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
Pain sucks here in Texas. No medical cannabis. Oh shit! And you can't get help from the doctor. Fuck. Go ahead, AC.
Yeah, but I bet that close to the border, they probably have weed everywhere, right?
Yeah, but is it weed you really want to smoke?
No, but fentanyl laced. I don't know.
Oh yeah, well that's why I don't buy anything from the street anymore. When I was young, fuck, I lived in the street. I was part of it. Now today, man, fuck, fentanyl's in everything. It was just a big bust here recently, man. Like kilos and kilos and kilos, right? Cops found all these drugs and money, and then the second time they searched the house because they were pretty sure there was more, they went back and they found a secret room in the basement, and they found like laboratories and pill pressing and freaking tens of thousands of these freaking fentanyl pills, which I swear, man, poor fucking kids, because if you were a kid and you saw this fucking shit, you'd eat it in a second. It had like it was printed pink like a heart with a little heart pressed into the fucking pill. Like, you know what I mean? If you were a kid, you'd be like, oh, fuck, candy.
Well, I remember when I was a kid, this wasted kid, he was always fucked up, and he came up to me and he wanted.
I'm mad. If I were an E-King, why not me? Laugh out loud.
Thank you, Brooke. Thank you, Brooke. I appreciate all the support, man. Every little bit helps.
So what else is new, AC? How's life? Good? Everything good with you?
Just busy, man. Busy with work, man. I haven't been live a whole lot because of it. I go on and other streams from time to time. Like right now, I'm in the middle of driving from job site back to my office, and so it's it's like a good hour and a half.
It's good once in a while to get your head out of the game, I think, even if it's not for a bad reason, just to kind of, get your head out of the game for a minute. You know what I mean? But I guess it's a good thing when you're working a lot, right? Because it means you got money, so can't beat that.
Right. Yeah. And like before Christmas, I was telling everybody before Christmas, like normally Christmas time, a little bit rough, rough on a lot of people because you're trying to get everybody what they want for Christmas, and you're trying to do a lot of, and man, for me, I had Christmas taken care of a month before Christmas was even like was nice. Like here. So I mean, yeah, it was nice. It was nice to like know that, oh man, I got everything taken care of, and I mean we're gonna have a great Christmas. I mean, I worked Christmas Day. I worked that day, so we ended up having to do like stuff the day prior, but it was still nice to just have that feeling like, oh my God, they have everything like they need, they want, like they're happy. So
Yeah, good for you, man. Christmas this year was pretty good. I mean, kind of came through at the last second, but I think we had a pretty decent, I've definitely been having the struggles with financial issues, when you become disabled, and now I've had my second surgery. I'm not able to do the things that I was kind of doing before, now I'm just fucking in a bad place,
Mm.
it happens.
Welcome to America, but that's not what this is about.
And I think I heard, because I popped in here the other day and I heard you saying something about, well, the government, like, it's like pennies on the dollar. They give you just enough to, like, make it. That's it. And,
Yeah, you put, I put in, worked hard all my life. That's why I get the money I get. But, in this fucking day and age after, the famous COVID, things are a lot different. Especially I live on Cape Cod. It's,
expensive.
Every house is reaching $1 million out here. I don't care what it is. You know what I mean? Just to have the piece of property here.
Yeah.
And, things are so fucking expensive now. It's ridiculous. When I was a kid, you could go into the grocery store and walk out with 2 fucking carts of food and spend, a couple $100. And fuck, now you're lucky to fill a cart for $400. My wife and I actually drive, 60 miles to a market basket just to, save $100. You know what I mean? And honestly, I hate to say it, but the food is a lot better. Because these places out here, there's only so many places you can buy food. Stop and Shop and Star Market.
Well, like I go to this grocery store.
Kind of got a lock on it.
It's a big chain grocery store, right? And I go there, and sometimes I buy. Well, a lot of times I buy scallions, but sometimes I buy them at this big chain, and they look sick. They look like they're fucking the bottom of the barrel, like they're half rotten already. And then I go to the Asian market and they have these big ass scallions that are like so thick and, and healthy. And it's crazy. It's like I go to weird places to get food now, Yeah, that's nice.
Nice and purple. Yeah, growing your own weed is there's a lot to it. I mean, it's growing outside is a struggle. You get the little bit more struggles outside, in my opinion, than you get inside. But you always kind of make out all right online anyway, AC. I see you over there. Watch your show quite often. You seem to make out pretty well. It's not like you're wasting life putting a bunch of time into streaming. You know what I mean?
Well, I try to have fun, and
Right.
like I know the last stream wasn't really the most fun stream I've done, because I was dealing with a serious, or to me, it was a serious issue.
Yeah, I watched your whole show last night with you and Andrew and Brett, and I thought it was pretty real myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
hopefully you guys
for
will
the most part, like whether we're just running our mouths talking shit or we got content, like we're for the most part we're just having fun. We're enjoying ourselves. We're people come to the show to have a good time and to hear the shit talking and the shit. I mean,
sure. I mean, listen, I watch
drama sells. I mean, drama has always sold.
Yeah, oh yeah, it does. Fuck yeah. We had some crazy show over here the other night. I'm sure you heard about it, and fuck, there was 58 people in here for me, but it was Asmar and Dennison and a bunch of people arguing with X there. I forget his name now.
Exiled One.
Yeah, Exiled One, and yeah, there was 60 people in here. I'm like, holy shit! I was having a blast, honestly, because what I was doing was I didn't know what anybody was fighting about. I was just highlighting a lot of the comments and having fun laughing with the comments. But
did it have something to do with Asmar?
can't remember how it really started. I mean, Asmar was here. I think that as I recall it, and I'm sure people will go back and watch it. As I recall it, Exile was up here first, and I think he might have taken a few shots at Asmar, and then Asmar came up, and then it just kind of went
Degenerated.
south from there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But as far as
Yeah, I
Asmar
think
goes, I like Asmar myself. I mean, I know he's hated by everybody in the community, but the thing is, when Asmar comes here, he shows me respect, treats me decent, and and then he goes about his way. And it's always kind of fun, honestly.
He's nice to me, and I'm
No,
nice to him because we're both heavy Lord of the Rings fans, and we speak the language, like, so that's why I like him,
Yeah,
right.
he's got talent.
I mean, look, when it comes to Asmar, he's always got like a personality. Like you wanna like the guy.
Yeah,
and I don't hate him. Like I think
right.
I think there's been a lot of people that are tried to pick and hey, you should really like how are you gonna be friends with the guy again? Well, I was friends with him. I'm cordial with him. I enjoy being around him, but to say that me and him are friends, like I don't know his kids' names. I don't even know his real name. So the idea that
that your
like
friends would be kind of odd.
I mean,
I did a show. I did a show with him for a few months, just like you, and definitely, he's got a personality,
Right. And so this is kind of where like I was with the whole thing. Like if you like him, you like him. You don't. I don't give a shit. Like I'm not here to protect him. Not here to defend him. I'm not here to do anything. Like I'm here. If I'm doing a show with him, I'm doing it because I want to do the show with him. If I'm hanging around him, it's because I want to hang around.
He's usually got some funny rhetoric, little skit things, whatever you want to call them, videos, and he's like them dead fucking pipes and all that. That's always interesting. I mean, he's an interesting guy.
Hey, see, I don't know his history, so I can't say anything. Like
you don't know what his sister,
his history.
Oh,
I don't know what has been done or not done. I don't know. So I just know from talking to him about the Lord of the Rings. That's all.
Right. And the thing is, like, he's very knowledgeable, or at least he appears that way, knowledgeable on a lot of different stuff. And once again, look, if you like him, you like him. I go hang out with the guy. I really don't care. If anything, I'm choosing not to go that route anymore. I've gone that route a couple of times. The last time he was hanging around my side of YouTube, he was just like he just kept bringing up old shit that already been debunked about it being a lie, and he continued to try to use that as ammo to take shots at people. And it's like that's not true. That's not real.
Right.
That's not this. That's not that. Like if you, like a lot of the times, like if you're gonna take a shot at someone, I mean let it be real, right? So I couldn't back any of the shit that he was saying. So it's like I can't be around this anymore. I've done this for too long. I gave him a second chance.
I'm not really a fan of that anyway. I mean, myself.
Right.
That's why I don't
okay,
really
so like perfect example. Okay. Perfect example is you remember the situation with you people? Him and you people.
What?
Him and you people. Who are we talking about again? Asmar?
You people. Yeah, Asmar, you people.
Yeah, no, not really. Kind of.
Okay,
I mean,
so
my memory is really bad.
So Asmar kept saying that this is the first time he disappeared. Asmar kept saying that he lived around a certain town in Arizona, and he kept trying to say that he was living around a certain town, and he worked at a certain place. And if you're in that area, come on by, and tell him that ask for Asmar, whatever. Then he disappeared. Disappeared from the shit show. We didn't know what happened to him. There was a lot of people that were just worried about him, and you people was one of them. And so Asmar tells the story that that you people took his family with him and did a live where he was for the most part, like trying to investigate him and look into his history, and I was just like, that's not the way I remember that, because that I was around for this. Like when Asmar did that whole like disappearing act, people were worried like he had gotten into a car accident, maybe in a coma, something. And so you people was talking to me for a minute, and he was like, dude, like I'm thinking about like going out to that place where he went to, like where he was at, like where he says he worked. And I think I'm just gonna check on him, man. I just want to make sure he's okay. And so he did. He went out there, tried to reach out, and the business said, no, we don't know who you're talking about. Guy's never been here. Blah blah blah. Like whatever. And so you people was like, all right, cool. So when Asmar came back, Asmar tried to make it look as if, and in my opinion, the way he made it look, as if you people was trying to look into his life, dox him amongst other shit. And I'm just like, no, man, come on. That's not even
That's
right.
crazy. Because listen, let me tell you something first. We'll start off with this. You people sent me this in the mail, like, I don't know, 4 years ago. YouTube, you people has been an amazing dude in my life.
Right.
When I lost my channel there back in the day, he offered a channel, 2,000 sub channel, whatever, you know what I mean? And he was serious. He was ready to turn the password over and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, nah, man, I appreciate you. You're the best, blah, blah, blah. He's always been a great dude. So I can't imagine that he would have tried to do anything maliciously unless, you know, there was some reason behind it, which I didn't.
And look, once again, if I have the story wrong, I have the story wrong. I'm being corrected. It's cool. I see Nikki's in chat saying like they went on a family trip. See, I don't remember that part, but he tried to say that he took his family with him, and he did a live, like he was live when he went to that store and did all this. I don't remember any of that part at all. I remember me and him talking, like me and you people talking about it. Where he was just like, man, I'm just worried about the guy. Like he's genuinely concerned about your health, your well-being. Like that's above anything else. That's what he was concerned about. And the only objection I had, and like, and this is what I told Asmar, the only objection I have to what happened back then is if what you say is true and he took his family with him, I would have never done that. I would have recommended that you do that on solo if you're going to do that. Why? You don't know who you're meeting.
You don't know what. Yeah, come running out
like,
with an AK-47, and you know, not that he would do that. I'm just saying as a reference in my mind, like when people do that high-speed chase on the highway and two people jump out, I'm always like, why would you even get out of the car unless you had a gun in your hand, you know? Because these days people jump out with crossbows and bats and fucking guns and just blow you away. We saw one in the auditing community there last summer. Someone ran someone off at the Rotary. The kid was yelling at some cop on a bike about something. You heard gunfire, and it turned out at the Rotary, some guy ran some other guy off. The two people jumped out of the car to run back to the guy who rear-ended him. He jumped out with a gun, fired a bunch of times at the car, and he killed a 9-year-old boy or a 5-year-old boy in the back of the car.
That's nuts.
You know? Yeah.
But
we thought it was funny. And Nikki says again he wasn't live when he was doing it, so that added another level of like he truly cared. Because if you were live, that might, you know, people could say, well, he was just like,
she mentioned,
well, just for the views. Yeah, right. No, and that's part. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. When I was working at this mortgage company, we had to look up people's addresses, and I fucking had Robin Quivers from Howard Stern's address, and I had Maynard from Tool's address.
Oh wow!
Public
information. I didn't do anything with it, but
you can get anybody's info about anything in America. It's just a matter of how much money do you want to pay.
Yeah, well, all you had to do is pay for this online service and look up anybody.
Yeah, $30.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I mean, with this whole thing with Asmar, once again, people hang out. Go hang out where you want to hang out. You know,
I've seen a
if
lot of
you're
this stuff going down about him, but again, I don't really care what people do elsewhere, unless to a certain degree. To a certain degree, there are things that I would be like, "Whoa, that's a little weird." But pretty much, I know a lot of people from the drama community, whenever we participate in. Not that I don't like anybody, I just don't do that. I feel like, I don't know. To each his own, right? I've always respected you. You do, and I don't know. Anyway, I kind of forgot what I was even going for.
damn potheads.
Yeah, I've fucking been smoking weed all morning. I smoked 2 fat joints, bro. I'm fucking
There you
really
go.
good.
That's
Purple like
Yeah.
yeah. I got
Yeah,
tons of weed, bro. Only thing that keeps me normal. If I didn't smoke it, I'd end up murdering somebody or something. I don't know.
I know the
That's
feeling.
when Steph. I think she was here the other night. Steph was. First time I ever talked to Steph. Quite a few other people were here that I don't usually talk to.
JC, can
Tonic
I
was
ask you?
here.
Can I ask you what the problem between her and Tonic is? Because I really am in the dark about that.
Tonic is upset because Steph had a secret Discord that was for her and Bird, where she stuck everybody's information and clips and family stuff. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that's in there that's foul. I'm not even going to make that argument. It's foul, but she had a Discord that her and Bird had, and it had that same Discord had Tonic's mother's information and pictures and a bunch of other stuff, and so he's upset about that. He feels like he
God
was lied
forbid
to.
anybody finds my mom's pictures.
And I mean, like I continue to say, like I can't tell Tonic how to feel. Like Tonic's gonna feel how he's gonna feel. Like there's nothing I can say or do that. I mean, I think he's entitled to feel the way he feels.
Do you agree that sounds a little shady, though? I mean, why would you do that to somebody?
Because Bird wanted it.
Well, fuck Bird, you know.
Well, you gotta think back at that time period when all this was being done. She was in a relationship with Bird.
Like a real one, like what they were banging in real life, or they were just on.
I can't speak on that. Yeah, all I know is that they were in a relationship. As far as real life, this, that, the other. I mean, I don't know what's real, what's fake.
Yeah, I don't even.
So all I can do is I can say that they were in a relationship.
I'm just gonna say I agree with Nikki. I wish them the best. I wish everybody the best. I don't get it. It makes no sense to me.
Not that it's anyone's business. They're not really together.
Right. Well, I was kind of talking. I wasn't really thinking Steph and Bird or whatever. I was thinking everybody in general. Yeah,
well,
I wasn't saying it to any specific person. I don't know.
Yeah, this whole thing with Bird is like a totally different thing. Like, because she split with Bird and was like, "I'm done. I'm not going to do this anymore." Like Bird is definitely trying to take shots at her, and then because she left YouTube for so long, the only way to go at her was to go at people that she cared about, which was people like me, people like Tonic, and I mean, I think he set out whatever he set out to do. I think he accomplished it because a lot of the group that we were hanging out with have kind of broken off into their own little things. I mean, well, I'm still like I don't have an issue with Steph. Once again, like if Steph wants to hang around ASMR, that's her prerogative. I'm not. That's my choice, my decision. I don't wish him ill will. I don't have hatred for the guy. I just think that if you're gonna run around YouTube trying to fucking keep the moral high ground and claim that, you know, people are doing this and people are doing that, you should, one, be able to show those receipts, and two, you're a hypocrite because you've done some of the same shit that you claim other people do. So,
I think most of us have, you know.
I don't disagree with that. And just me saying that, I'm probably you could probably say that I'm a hypocrite because I've done my share of foul shit. I also have a conscience, and I know that I fucked up, and I've done some things like Teresa Richard. I realized that my actions, it was pretty fucking foul when I allowed Bird to come on my panel and run his fucking mouth and show like her deceased kids being burned up in the background. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Wow. Where was your head at?
What?
I said, I was just thinking, like, well, where was your head at with that, man? Wow.
Because Teresa made a lot of accusations about me that were fake, that were false, and so it was just an all out war.
Retaliation war thing.
Yeah. I mean,
well, that's not nice. He loves that.
You know what the Japanese say? Revenge is a never-ending forest.
Right? Yeah, I agree. I don't know.
I don't know.
Although I love revenge.
I kid around and judge, like, you know, let me say that my wife and I, our favorite thing in a beautiful summer Friday night is to go down to P-Town and sit on the meat rack, which is benches that are all through the center of the town. And, you know, we're kind of kidding around about different things that might be walking by, gays, lesbians, you know. And that's just like between me and her, and it's kind of fun, you know what I mean? But
so do you respect people's pronouns, like if they get all fucking mad
at
you?
Of course.
Yeah.
I don't really care what people, you know, you want to be a dog, you want to be a cat, you want to be gay, sexual, you want to be whatever you want to be. I don't really care as long as you don't touch me, you know. Anything else is okay. I mean, I grew up, you know, I'm sure a lot of people will say, oh, a lot of gay rhetoric goes on over here. Thing is, I grew up near one of the largest gay communities in America, and I am not in any way, shape, or form uncomfortable.
Let me guess. Was it Provincetown? Is that what they call it?
Yep, Provincetown. Yeah. Yep.
I went there once because
now it's the entire Cape.
My friends brought me there one time, and I didn't know where the hell I was or what was going on. They didn't tell me, and I had long hair, curly long hair down to the middle of my back. And, you know, I was like 25 years old, and I'm walking around thinking, wow, this place is really cool. And then all these guys started fucking hitting on me, and I was like, whoa, what's going on here?
Yeah, they're great to party with. Great. That's a great
question, AC.
Go ahead, Nick.
I have one question, AC.
Uh-oh.
Hottie, but not me? What the hell?
What? Wait,
I'm just teasing. The rumor about you and Hottie. I'm like, Hottie, but not me? I'm jealous here, man. What the hell?
What? Hold on. What are we talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rumor, apparently.
Do you know who this is, AC?
Oh, no, I know, Nikki. I know your voice.
Okay. So the rumor about you and Hottie like hooking up, I'm like, you would hook up with Hottie, but not me? What the hell, dude?
Well, she's closer. I'm broke Mexican.
New Mexico is not that much further.
She was just here earlier.
I mean, kind of is. I mean, like for me, from where I'm at to El Paso, for example, is about 12 hours.
What?
Holy shit! That's how big
Texas is. That fucking big?
Have you not been to Texas? Texas is huge.
To
drive from here, look, I'll give you an example. To drive from the border of Louisiana, which is like Orange, Texas, is like the closest town to the border of Louisiana and Texas. To drive from Orange, Texas to El Paso, which is right there, border of like, you know, fucking like everything else over there, like New Mexico, like whatever. That right there is an 18-hour drive.
Jesus Christ!
Right.
I thought
you can go to Europe. You can go to Europe and travel 18 hours and go through like 5 or 6 countries.
Yeah, all of them.
Wow. Holy
That's
shit,
fucked
huh?
up, man. And that's
Yeah,
why
I like to
people
tease
from
my
Europe.
friends from the UK. If they're from England, I like to tease them that my state is bigger than their whole country.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I always say when they bitch about gun violence. And listen, I get it. My only problem with the gun thing is that they're going to take guns from innocent people when they try to take them that never committed crimes. I get gun violence is bad and people die and mass murder and all that. But then, the thing is, one, Britain's really small, but also they have a lot of stabbings. You go start to look it up. In 4 months in England, they had 240,000 stabbings. It doesn't say how many people died, but that's pretty significant. So,
a lot of those
that's how I would
were,
always return fire to them.
A lot of those stabbings were illegal immigrants too that came into the country that were like criminals from other countries.
Immigrants always come in. Yeah, it's true. Immigrants is on everybody's mind. It's crazy.
Well, no, it's true. I think it was like Arab guys that came in and just started stabbing
it must
people.
Be big. Must be big in Texas because I know up here. It's like I went to the mall the other day. It was snowing, and I was just chit chatting with this old lady. I'm like, yeah, a bunch of accidents on the highway, and she's like, yeah. I'm like, people forget how to drive from summer to winter here. That's what's kind of funny. She goes, yeah, but think of all the immigrants. They don't even know what snow is. And I thought to myself, wow, everyone quickly goes to immigrants now. It's like been the big selling feature for Trump. I'm gonna roll a joint, so go ahead and chit chat.
I bought a
We're all fucking immigrants in the United States.
I know. That's what I don't even get. But anyway,
I'm not. I'm part native, fuckers.
Well, yeah, you Mexicans aren't all immigrants because the Spaniards mixed with the natives more than the white people did.
I'm Portuguese, so I came from somewhere else for sure.
I mean, look, you see how dark skinned I am? That's because of my Native American, blood. So the idea that I don't belong in this country, fuck each and everyone who thinks that shit. I belong here, bitches. In fact, this is my motherfucking land. And
I want to see your card.
I can't remember who it was, but somebody in my channel once said this funny story of how he walked into a bank, and it's not really funny actually, but he walked into a bank and the guy said something under his breath, and he was ex-military. He turned around and he said, "Excuse me, sir," and the guy said, "I can't fucking wait until Trump becomes president so he can send you all home." And the guy was like, "Listen, I was born in America, pal. I served in the fucking United States military. I'm a fucking blah, 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 you piece of shit." And I'm just like, man, it's just
we have a saying here, Hippie.
Go ahead.
We have
I don't
a
know if I
saying
want to
here.
hear it, but go ahead.
We didn't cross the border. The border crossed us because, New Mexico, a bunch of Texas, a bunch of California, a bunch of Arizona. We were Mexico for longer than we've been America.
Yeah. Well, what? Isn't there a good point there? San Antonio, right? San Antonio, that's not an American name. That's Mexican.
Texas, Nuevo Mexico,
Tex-Mex.
Arizona,
Tex-Mex.
California. Those are all Mexican or Spanish words. But like the funny at Colorado, the funny thing to me is just that people don't realize the history. Like the border literally crossed a lot of the families that are down here.
Wow, 43 likes. Come on, guys. Smash that like button.
These families have history in the area, going back 300-400 years. And New Mexico is what, like the 48th state?
Oh, look at the cool coyote on your channel. You should see my place, bro. We film 5, 6, 7 of them at a time. In the middle of the night out here, you can hear the coyotes yipping. I was talking to a guy who works for the National Seashore because I live it's the country. There is a lot of housing out here, but it's also a lot of National Seashore. So we have a huge coyote population. And so the guy was telling me that that they're so smart, right? That when you hear them yipping, he said what they do is they form a circle and they'll run a circle around a rabbit. And he said if one of them gets tired, is chasing the rabbit within the circle, they'll drop out of the circle, and one that's just on the outskirts barking will jump in, and they'll just keep chasing it down until they kill it, you know. And now every time I hear that shit, I'm just like thinking, poor animal, somebody's about to die, you know what I mean?
You know what else they do is
They're really smart.
One of them will lure a dog into the woods where the rest of them are waiting, and then they all gang up on the dog and eat it.
That's why we put up a fence here, because I know that's how my dog is. The silver one, she would chase it right into the woods stupidly. And then the coyote's 10 boyfriends would be standing there like
what's
that
up?
stupid video that goes around TikTok, like, I'm not gonna kill you, but they are. Yeah, there's a bunch of fucking frothing fucking coyotes. And you know what's weird is they're quite big out here all of a sudden. Like, I don't know if they mated with a dog, these coyotes out here, but they are pretty good size. They're thin when you look at them this way. They're not very big, but when you look at them from the side view, they're like a shepherd, you know? It's crazy.
Somebody's feeding them chicken with steroids in it.
Right? That wouldn't surprise me out here. I mean, what chicken doesn't have steroids? We'll start there, and then we'll move on to who doesn't.
The ones in my yard don't get steroids.
Oh, damn. I knew I had Nikki on panel. She would say that. But yeah, you're right.
She does everything.
Let me say this. Go ahead, AC.
No, because I'm fixing to change subject. Go ahead.
I would just say that there is no such thing as chickens out here, to be fair. There's no farms. There's nobody has a garden. There's some people that have horses, but they're really rich and they buy like a huge chunk of land and they have the horses centralized in it. But yeah, there's none of that out here. No chickens. Go ahead, AC.
Okay, maybe I am changing it to something that is related. Nikki, how's your whole farm stuff going?
You know, I haven't talked to you in a long time, AC. Last year we ran on some bad luck with a virus with the rabbits. So I've had to keep the pens empty for a year to let the virus die out. We lost all the rabbits. So hopefully this spring I'm going to get rabbits again, and I want to get a beehive. But the chickens are doing good, and my greenhouse is going great, and they grew enough.
You got to do an 8-hour class, pay money, and then you get a license to have the beehive. You can't just imagine that. You can't just go out and
you can't
start a beehive.
I have to go take a class at the county extension center to have a beehive.
Yeah, see, that's what you got to do here.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Class.
That is fucking insane.
God. And you have to pay money for the permit.
Oh, the class costs money and the permit costs money both.
Yeah, see, it's like mass. Hey, all these states getting smart. Like I always whine about chickens because you have to pay $75 per permit. They want to come out and inspect your cage once it's built. They want to come on your property and say, "Yep, that's a legal rabbit hutch or chicken hutch or whatever."
God. Hey, Witchy or Nikki, rare white bat you have on your thing. I have a bat house that I never hung up yet, but I'm going to put it up one of these days.
Careful.
I'm going to put it
That was in Arizona somewhere, and it pissed me off because it's this big sign. It says rare white bat, and it invites you into their little curio shop. And as you walk past it, you notice that it's a little tiny baseball bat up in the corner of a box hanging behind that sign.
Bat guano unpasteurized is more harmful to your lungs than asbestos.
Well, yeah, but I'm not going to put it like near my house.
Don't breathe it in. Yeah,
it's going to be like 20, 30 feet away from the house, 18, 20 feet up. they're not gonna.
How I know this is because I once did a historic redo on a giant building, and it was Daniel Webster, and he had a giant bat house in the attic, and literally the whole top of the building was a big circle, and it had all kinds of these tiny little openings that the bats would come in because he was a cook. And he was an evil guy, though. He had like an underground fucking entrance to the maids and shit so that they wouldn't be fucking seen. And
where was that?
I want to say it was in Webster, Mass, but I'm not positive. I got into the history books with that because of I was digging before we started, months before we started the historic redo. I was part of a bunch of guys who went in and dug giant holes in the basement of this place, and we put giant footings in to jack the house up because it had settled in a few places. And I found a giant tomb about 6 feet underground, and in it was a bunch of old wine bottles dating back to 1700s.
Holy shit.
And yeah, apparently one of them had something to do with the president or something. So
wow. You're talking about Daniel Webster, the guy that did the
guy, yeah.
Because he had
honestly, I don't even know what he did, but I just know he
did the dictionary, Webster's dictionary.
Okay.
That's what he's famous for, because that's like the big fucking dictionary of the time, But like, he also had a house somewhere in Connecticut, I think.
So do you know why those really rich guys back in the day used to have a bunch of public buildings and public projects named after them?
No.
Because if you made more than $1 million in a year, it was taxed at 100%. So rather than let the government have it, they were forced to do what are considered, more rewarding public works. That's why you have the Carnegie Library system and whatnot. These people had no choice. Either they donated it where they could control where the money goes, or they let the government take it where they had no control where the money goes.
Forced to be generous. Right?
Yeah, anything over $1 million at that time, up until like the early 1900s, if you had income over $1 million, it was taxed at 100%. So what they would do is they would invest in railroads or other projects that were public works.
Yeah. Altruism by design. Well, I don't know. Maybe they should do that now. Do they still do that shit? Because nothing seems to be getting better.
No, capital gains, which is the making money off of money, which is where most rich people make their money. They don't make earned income. They make capital gains, which is earning money from money. That's got a max tax cap of 15% in the United States.
15%? That's it?
Yeah, people with a six-figure income pay more in tax if it's earned income than people with a 10-figure income. They pay a higher percentage. You could go up to, I think it's like 40% as an individual, but the corporate, the big money people, they make their money off of money, and that's got a cap on it. It's called capital gains cap.
The personal capital gains tax is a bitch. If you don't do something about it ahead of time, you have to set it up a certain way so that you don't get hit with that.
Well, it's still only 15%. The problem with most people with small capital gains is that they don't realize they're going to get hit with it, so they don't put the money away for it, and they spend the money and then realize they have to pay tax on it later.
Oops. Right?
But it doesn't matter who earns the capital gains. If it's capital gains, it's capped out at 15%, whereas income tax is a lot for earned income can get a lot higher.
Yeah. How do you know all this?
I have a master's degree in tax law from Sturm College of Law at DU in Denver.
You are quite the amazing person with all the shit you do, growing and mushrooms and all this stuff, and then
The
now
reason I
you.
do what I do is because I got the degrees I got and they turned me against the system entirely. I got an accounting degree for my bachelor's and then I specialized in tax law for my master's. And learning what I learned about banking and our government, I decided I needed to find my way out of that as best as I can.
Well, you're a smart chick, I'll tell you that.
I mean, for a woman.
I didn't mean to say chick. I just, that's how I talk. But
No, that's a running joke around here, Zato. Don't feel like I'm jumping on you when I say for a woman. That's just a running joke because people say that the guys I hang out with are woman haters, like Den, Hippie, like the guys that I enjoy the company of. I'm told all the time are woman haters, and I'm like, but I'm a woman and I don't feel hated.
yeah, right. No, I respect you. So don't get that wrong.
Well, no, I've heard it so many times that these guys are masochists, and why do I like them? And I'm like, but they're not masochists; they're just realists.
Aw, that's so mean.
Wait, not masochist. I meant misogynist. See, my brain. See how smart I am using the wrong big words.
Misogynist. That's all right.
But yeah, everybody tells me like Hippie and Den especially are misogynists, and they don't know why I like them. And I'm like, but they're not.
Tonic jokes about it. He's like, oh, what? They taught women to read or something like that, like along those lines. He's just fucking with them, fucking with people, but some people take it serious.
I was going to say there's a big difference between kidding and being serious. I mean, what? Wait, who said that?
I think people
project. Are the voices in my head speaking right now, or is it my imagination?
I think in general, people project a lot. And so it's not even anything about you. Their perception of you is how they want to see you, not how you are.
Right. Yeah, I don't give a shit.
You really have to know somebody and not their whatever persona sometimes.
There's a lyric in a Black Sabbath song. I think it's the Writ or something, but he says, the way I am is the way I feel. And that's pretty much it. That's how I am.
Don't miss Saturday night, Nikki, even if it's just for a minute. Hippie's going to be in rare form, and Dennison will be so happy.
What's happening Saturday night?
Hippie's going to do a special show.
I will be here.
Little different and weird, but it'll be fun. I'm sure.
Okay.
Definitely get a kick out of it. If you don't miss it, he'll surely watch the replay.
Dennison's a buddy.
My granddaughter and my son's girlfriend are going to help me do something, set something up. So should be pretty interesting.
Sweet. I'm excited to see it, Hippie. You'll have to.
Yeah, I love to have fun, miss all the people. Give something for some. Yeah, I'm going to drop a thing probably Thursday. I just want to confirm with her that Saturday is good, and then if it is, I'll put up a thing for Saturday night. Don't miss it.
When you put it up, I'll share it out.
Cool.
Nikki, did you know that if you hold a squirrel up to your ear, you can actually hear the sound of a squirrel viciously attacking you?
Okay. The only squirrels I've ever held that close are dead squirrels I'm about to skin and eat.
You're eating it. Yeah, right.
Yeah. So the only thing a squirrel's saying to me is, oh, look, my tummy's going to be full.
I never had squirrel, but I had raccoon once. It's really good.
Is it?
Little fatty. Yeah, it's really good.
I thought it was supposed to be tough.
Everybody says that about like game meat, that it's tough and it's gamey. Like, it's just how you prepare it.
Right. Like venison, you cook it with butter and bacon grease, it comes out fucking great. If you don't cook it,
I don't know about deer, but I know cod and seafood, bass especially, bluefish, you make it oily. You put stuffing in the center and bake it with the stuffing in the center, and it sucks all the
oil up.
The oil up, yeah, it works really well. But I really hate that shit. If I'm eating seafood of any kind, unless it's lobster, I'm burying it in freaking tartar sauce. I might as well just scoop the tartar sauce out and not even have any seafood because I just hate it. I grew up as a kid poor, and my mom used to hit the docks and get food, and
I
See,
think
man,
that's funny.
we ate
Like
a lot of that.
my partner's that way. His mom always had pozole and beans in the fridge, and so he doesn't
Yep.
care to eat pozole and beans. But me, I grew up with my dad poaching, and I love venison. That is like my favorite. Venison and elk are my favorite meats because I grew up on them. And yet I
I
hear
want.
men say, my mom fed me that so much I don't like it anymore.
I've
I
never
mean,
had
I'll
elk.
eat it. You've never
What's
had
elk?
venison?
No, I had
Elk?
venison.
You've
Elk.
never had elk?
No, what's that
I've
like?
never had that either.
It's very similar to venison. The cuts are just bigger.
Hmm.
Huh.
I would love that. Actually,
It's
I
meatier and it's definitely fattier than venison.
I used to go bow hunting, but
I
I
like
never
that.
caught anything, you know. But I would love to go bow hunting for elk.
That's one of my first subscribers here on this channel, Bow Hunter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, long time ago. Now
That's
we're
cool.
all on tenterhooks, hippie. What will he be doing? What's tenterhooks? You lost me.
I don't know what that means.
Now
So
we're
by
all
tenterhooks means like on the edge of our seat, interested. What
Oh.
are you going to do Saturday? You caught everybody's attention. Now what are you going to do?
Yeah, that was the idea. You'll
Yeah,
see.
you got the attention. Now they have to watch and wait and see. Don't give it up. Anticipation is half
I won't.
the joy.
Suspense.
I mean, if Dennison hears what I said, he'll have a good idea. But yeah.
Man, Denison's a good guy. I gotta say that.
Oh yeah, I've been friends with. We've had our fights, but recently had a fight with him. But just because I was going through way too much and felt like I was being picked on, and anyway, I apologized, and it's all over and said. But I've known Dennison and Nikki since the beginning of my YouTube career. Probably we're going on 5 years now.
Yeah, it's been a while we've been hanging out.
Here yet, so I'm just learning all you guys. I mean, I know Nikki from Denison's, and I know you from here. And Jamie,
me, Nikki, and Dennison, and another couple of people. Herb Freeman, anarchist. The five of us did a show every day for probably 6 or 8 months, a year,
wow.
even. And then we just kind of I probably cut
So
out.
then you got any fan, and half of us ran away.
Yeah, even I ran away, right? So there you go.
Eventually, yeah. I mean, I think everybody ran away from any fan. I don't see him anywhere anymore.
Yeah.
I think I've only been around for like 8 months, if that, you know.
You've been around 6 or 8 months? Oh man.
Yeah, something like that. But I've learned a lot in that short amount of time.
Sure.
Well, I'm not really around anymore. Like I used to when Shit Show first started, it was AC Presents, and I was on that panel every day. When AC first started, AC Presents, then they switched it over to Shit Show, and I was there pretty regular until ASMR became part of the mix. Oh yeah, and then there was Slow Burner's show. Yeah, I don't go to any of that anymore because it is exactly what you're seeing it to be with the shit going on right now. It's when they don't have somebody to go after, they go after each other. There's always some sort of infighting. It's difficult to keep track of it all. You never know what's a lie and what's the truth.
Yeah.
So I hang out with Hippie and I hang out with Jet because they're real people.
Yeah, so I won't judge anybody, but I will say that you never know who's actually who because, but I guess that kind of goes in every channel. You never know.
I don't know. With you and Den, Hippie, I feel like you're real people and you are who you are, and that's why I still hang out with you. And you've never been anything other than exactly what you are, and I appreciate you.
Hey, what about me? I'm pretty straightforward.
Well, I don't know you yet, and where I'm learning about you from comes with a little bit of a tinge of red smoke. So I'm wading the water slowly with you, Zato. You notice I go into your streams. I'm sub to you.
Oh yeah, thank you.
I type
Oh,
in your
well,
streams. That's why Silver says hi to me all the time because I'm typing in your chat.
Yeah, but why do you think there's red smoke? Is it because of what happened, with people fucking
No,
accusing me
just
of
because of where you're coming from, that smoke lingers on you. It's the smoke of where I see you coming out of.
like the drama community?
I don't like to call it that. We like to call it
The toxic
uh,
field death?
the community, and it's a soap opera.
Right.
Like
It is. It's
Dynasty
oh my
or
so right. It's a goddamn soap opera. You're right.
There's only a few channels that I watch for that. Is I love AC's channel. I do watch quite a bit. I don't always say anything in there.
I love AC. I'm always going to love AC,
I watch
regardless what
Andrew
happened over there.
relentlessly. I watch it pretty much every show. Andrew's just because the notifications on, so I get So I pretty much watch everything he does. But I don't comment in there either.
I
watch
still love
Sonic once
AC.
in a
I
while.
just
I
can't
watch
watch
Sonic
the
the other
show.
day.
I get too invested in it, hippie. It's like a drug for me. I can't watch the show. I get too invested in figuring out who's fucking who and all of that shit, just like I would with a soap opera, and then I don't get my chores done.
Oh my god! Wow. Don't do it.
Eagle Wars are such a bummer. Drama queens on YouTube streets. That's great. Hey Joyce, how are you? Couldn't wait
Most
for
of the
nice
people over
weather.
there, Zato, are really great people on an individual level. I've gotten to know a lot of them. They're really decent human beings. The cumulative show that they put on for me becomes an addiction, and I start to take it personal, and I start to see it as too real, and it becomes a mess for me. It's nothing on them. It's about me and my personality and my addictive personality. It's just not healthy for me.
See, I understand that. But like what I did now is, I got mad at first when they fucking came at me with false accusations, but then it's like I just let it go because I don't care what these retards think of me, It's like I don't care.
Hippie's walks are the best.
Huh?
I love it when he goes down by the beach and we get to see all the mushrooms and stuff. I just have to turn off when he gets to the water because the ocean scares me.
Right.
Last night there was a stream. This guy was in San Francisco and he was at the beach on the Pacific Ocean, and he had this really good camera and he just filmed the sunset, and it was crazy to watch. It was just like you're watching the sunset in the Pacific Ocean.
Those on my channel.
Huh?
Yeah, there's tons of those on my channel. You can watch dozens and dozens of beautiful sunsets on Cape Cod. You know what's weird about where I live? I can wake up at 5 a.m, go down to the ocean, watch the sunrise under the water.
Yeah.
Then I can go down to the bay at night and watch the sun settle behind the fucking water on the other side. Always fucking amazing when you just get that last little glimmer and then zoop.
Yeah, that's nice.
You know what I mean?
You ever see a green flash right at the moment it disappears?
I've heard people say that, but it's never really.
I've never seen it, but
yeah.
I don't know. I see the mountain come up over. I see the sun come up over the mountain on one side and go down over the mountain on the other side because I live like in a valley between peaks.
Yeah.
You ever seen the Northern Lights?
Yeah, they flew over here a couple
years ago. Down here in New Mexico, I saw the Northern Lights this year and the comet. I got pictures of it. It was really cool. We saw the satellite thing, that strand of Starlink. We saw it pass through the Northern Lights this year. It was fucking cool.
I went outside to get the mail, and I look up, and the sky is red, and I'm like, "Why is the sky so red? Is something on fire? Like a big ass fire?" And it was the Northern Lights. Never seen.
Yeah, we didn't get as much. Like you couldn't see it as much through the naked eye, but when you put your camera up, you could see the pinks and the purples.
Yeah, it was fucked up. I mean, I didn't know what was happening, and I didn't even know what I was looking at. And I went inside, and then somebody like a day later mentioned it, and I was like,
"Whereabouts are you, Zato?"
What?
Whereabouts are you?
I don't say that. I'm on the East Coast, you know.
Oh, that's all. That's close enough for me. I mean, northeast or southeast?
Northeast.
Okay, that's all. I just the general area. That's all I was asking because, like, where you live, you don't get to see the Milky Way the way I do. We have laws about light pollution here, and
Oh
New
yeah, good.
Mexico is one of the best places to see the night sky.
Yeah, it doesn't even get dark here
I'm
because of the
worried
goddamn
about that shit.
city, you know?
I don't think Nikki worries about that either.
It doesn't get dark here, not really. I mean, I remember my friends lived in a $1.5 million house, like, you know, kind of some way away from me out in the country. And I remember at night we could see satellites going by, and I had never seen that before. You could see them with the naked eye. And I was
Yeah, we
like,
see
holy,
them all the time.
yeah, I've never
Um,
seen that before or since, but
I have a friend on the East Coast who doesn't believe the Earth is round because she can't see the night sky, and I'm like, honey, leave Tennessee and come down here to the Southwest and actually see the sky.
there's a line.
Joyce was
There's a
asking
line.
about the pups, Hippie. She must have missed you saying that they're like giants and way more than their mother.
There's a line in The Lord of the Rings where Aragorn says something about he traveled even to the far east where the stars are strange. You know, that's how you know the earth is round.
Well, I mean, Lord of the Rings is Lord of the Rings. That's a whole nother thing. I don't even know if that
But there's some
in
truth
that.
to that statement because if the stars
I
are
don't even know if
strange,
Middle Earth is a globe.
oh, it is because it was made a globe after the kings of Numenor. One of the kings of Numenor tried to go to the Holy Land, and they said, "God help us," and God just made the world round, so that no one could ever do it again.
My pups, for those who are just asking, the brown female we call Sharky is 72 pounds.
Sharky?
And Sharky, yes. And Ocean, who is the silver dog, is 62 pounds at 8 months. They're going to be fucking gigantic. I'm freaking out. They're twice the size of their mother already. I saw the mother and I'm like, all right, well, I guess. Because how I ended up with these two dogs is because my son rescued a dog. And I said, wow, to my son, she looks fat. Sure she's not pregnant? And he gave me some spiel. And then 5 weeks later, we had 6 puppies. And we did make some money. I sold a bunch of them to people to help out with all the buying of the food and this and that and blah, blah, blah. But in the end, well, we sold them for $200 a piece.
Oh my God, that's
So,
awesome. I would have bought one.
yeah, and they're Staffordshire Lab mix, so kind of like pit bull lab mix.
Mm.
And the problem is I find out now that the father was chocolate. He was full chocolate, and he was big.
Yeah.
So it's not the pit bull that's big in him; it's the lab. And the silver one is pretty rare. Silver lab is very rare, you know. So it's kind of interesting. She had blue eyes for the longest time. Yeah, that's why I put out a short the other day. I called it Private Security because
Nobody's fucking with you with those two with you.
well, I take care of 5 dogs during the day. So I take care of my son's 3 dogs during the day. So yeah, this is the worst place to go to. Just the barking noise is enough to hurt your ears to not want to come here. Never mind what might happen if you entered this premises.
My blue nose pit.
Recently. Go ahead.
My blue nose pit is unfixed, and people kept bugging me to want to breed her, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with the puppies. They're like, but she's a blue nose pit. You could get so much money for the puppies.
Mm.
Yeah, I got to get back to it. As a matter of fact, my wife called, and I'm like, oh, I'm on a live stream. She's like, all right.
Hey, you want to make money? Here's what you do. You get some of the CRISPR genetic, material, and you make glow-in-the-dark rabbits and glow-in-the-dark rats and shit, and you can sell them.
No, unfortunately.
You think I'm kidding, but this is a real thing. You can look it up on YouTube. They have glow-in-the-dark fucking rabbits that they injected with glow-in-the-dark genetic material. Oh, can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
How's your grow coming, hippie? You're muted, babe.
Oh my god, I've been muted forever. Damn it, I didn't notice the mic wasn't red. Shit, I forget. I was talking about everything about the dog and how beautiful she is.
I'll pet that dog.
How they right? What about that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
It's like my fucking catchphrase, man. Every time I see a dog, I think of that video with the little girl and the bear, you know?
Yeah, sure. Agreed. 100%. Oh, my ass is a little sore. We're going on 4 hours and 37 minutes. Just plain weird.
Yeah, talking about the genetic shit. I mean,
Yeah.
I've seen it though, man. I'm not kidding you. You can look it up. Look up glow-in-the-dark rats, and you'll see it.
Wow.
They have all kinds of glow-in-the-dark animals, and they literally glow in the dark.
I have a lot of glow in the dark in my life. Every single day for the last 2 years, I made these rad countertops in my kitchen out of concrete because I'm a magician. It's got rad edges are formed with silicone, and they look like split edge stone.
Okay.
And then I poured epoxy with glow in the dark blue throughout a big line with white with green glow in the dark. So in the middle of the night, you can wake up and make your way to the fucking kitchen refrigerator without turning the lights on because the countertops are literally all lighting up. And that was all kind of an experiment. And I've been doing epoxy with everything now. My table here is epoxy. My granddaughter does it too. She took and made blue mica crazy blue, and then she took white glow in the dark and made a swirl around the whole table to the outside, like at least, I don't know, 10 times, maybe more. So at night when you shut the lights off in my computer room, you can just see this whole thing. And I've been doing everything with it. You didn't see the show earlier. This piece of driftwood right here. I've been taking the excess that I have left over when I do a project, and you can't really see the mica, but the mica is super super shiny.
You can see it,
and I love that shit. I love this care too. I did this a few years ago, but you see all the weird colors in it.
That's
how you
cool,
do
man.
those weird colors is take alcohol and you just put the mica into the alcohol and then you splatter it, and you never know how it's going to react. And then if you want to get creative, you can take a blow dryer and just blow it around, and it grows and gets
Hippie,
different. Yes, ma'am.
you're saying you and the wife are looking for places to move. Put on your list of places to look up Madrid, New Mexico.
Gotcha.
It's an old hippie commune, and it's an artist's dream place. Like all the stores have stuff like what you make for sale, and they're all the front of the house.
Do they accept bass players?
There's a lot of musicians there. Madrid, New Mexico. You need to look it up. They filmed Wild Hogs, some of it there.
Okay,
But
here's what
it's a place where artists go to enjoy their older years, smoke a lot of weed, to enjoy the evenings down at the mine shaft bar, and sell their artwork during the day to the rich people from Santa Fe.
It says, quaint and with its own funky charm, a picturesque small town which is a haven for day trippers and travelers along the historic Turquoise Trail Scenic Byway. One should stop to browse its many shops, cafes, and bed and breakfast inns.
Good.
Sounds good, right?
Yeah. I just did one about
Mushrooms are legal, and weed is legal, and you'll run into people exactly like you. They have a large gay community, so you'll feel at home there. It's like having it's like a mini version of Provincetown, probably.
Yeah, I've been to
I mean, they're not
Provincetown.
all gay, don't get me wrong, but they're all artisty and like you and your wife. Like I think you guys would fit in. And if I
Creative.
remember right, she works in nursing, correct?
My wife? No,
Yeah.
banking mostly. Yeah,
Oh,
banking
well,
most of
there's
the.
two cities really nearby. She could still work in Santa Fe or Albuquerque with a very minimal commute.
Condensed reality. Next time, put a question mark and then somewhere hint in the description about the suicide hotline, and probably have better luck. But I get it. What's happening, hippie? Hope you and the family are well, my friend. Yeah, amazingly, everyone's finally healthy. We had a little bout of whooping cough, but things are good. My granddad is doing really well. She got some really good grades, and everything's good. Yeah, lucky.
Like if
Think,
you guys sold the place there, hippie, you could buy a
yeah.
place in Madrid and still have enough left over to live off of the rest of your life, probably.
Well, that's kind of, well, not about all the rest of our life, but the plan was
Oh
to
no, I'm
sell,
serious.
buy
And
somewhere
you could
else, and
open a little
got
storefront in the front to sell the things that you and the kids make.
right. Yeah, gotta get ready for work. See you, Joyce. Like,
You'd
good
have a
seeing you.
huge market for your
More
worm
coming
casings
soon.
there, hippie.
Right? Yeah, that's a big seller, actually. If I could process it, I usually just wait until the a certain time, and then you know what I mean.
Yeah,
I
but you'll
dump it
also
all
get
over
more
the
growing
flowers.
season because of the weather here. You'll get more ability.
Right.
Your worm castings you could do year round here because we don't get the kind of weather you guys get up there.
Right. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Silent One, or Sentient One. Appreciate it. Wow, a lot of subscribers today.
And you'd be
Yeah.
less than an hour
Crazy.
away from me, so I could go visit y'all.
Right? Yeah, that would be cool.
I mean, if
Definitely
that's a selling
Hippie
point.
enjoy that.
Do
Right?
you hippie? Do you know Willie Hobo Ralph?
Willie Hobo Ralph. I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar.
Okay,
Uh,
just curious.
it could take
I met
could take
Hobo Willie
advantage
at your
of the
place, I
word.
think, Zato, didn't I?
Well, we met in person in real life one time. Me and Willie.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
Hippie's met a bunch of
What?
people off of the
Oh, I've
YouTubes
met
in person.
tons of YouTubers, dude.
He had one come from the UK and stay with him.
Yeah, but
lived it.
it was pretty epic for me because I never, I didn't trust anybody on YouTube, and I trusted him, and it was
Look,
worth it.
see this guy right here? He came and stayed in America on the chat. Grim Reaper. He came from the UK, stayed in America right down the street from my house. We hung out for 9 days and smoked more weed than I've ever seen in my life because he lives in the UK where weed's not legal. We smoked, we ate, we drank weed because at the dispensary you can get anything, candy, fucking gummies, sodas. And then, Grim
I
is
had a
awesome.
dude come from Japan on MySpace, and he stayed at my house for
Wow.
like 10 days, and then we spent 2 days in New York, and I didn't know him, but we did music together. Like I would record something, send it to him, and then he would send it back to me, and it was fucking
What kind of
crazy.
music were you making, bro?
Like weird shit.
No comment. I'm leaving that one alone, buddy.
It's not like that.
I know. I'm just a wise ass, bro.
My son does that. He collaborates with people on music because he creates a lot of music and he's a really good lyricist. And he will like send off something to someone else. They add something to it. It comes back to him for editing. Then it goes to the other guy to add the drum riff. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, you guys both got to play on a show during the evening. I usually do a lot of music and stuff. During the day, I tend to do more of a talk show, and then at night, I tend to get stoned again over and over, but this time I'm playing music the whole time
You
and
played
having
one of my
fun.
son's raps for me before, Hippie, when we
Yeah,
were
I did.
live at
Yeah,
night doing music.
yeah. I don't mind. I forget what kind of music. It was kind of like that screaming type of music. I seen. Went to
Oh
Ozfest
no,
quite a
that
few
was the
times.
Baby Daddies. That was the Baby Daddies band. The
Okay.
screamo. No, my
Yeah,
son did it was a rap.
there's a woman out there that does that stuff, and it's like, oh my god, that must hurt your
There's a
throat.
lot of women who do that
That
screamo stuff.
scream like holy shit, she sounds like a fucking demon for crying out
I got to
loud.
see I got to see the original Black Sabbath, at Ozfest one time, and that was a big thing for me because I'm a huge Sabbath fan.
Yep.
It was the original drummer, Bill Ward, and Ozzy, and Geezer, and Tony Iommi. But I don't know. I didn't appreciate them as much as I do
Oh,
now
okay.
when I saw them. You know what I mean?
Yep. Welcome in Conspiracy again. Appreciate it. Much love, brother. There's a real fucking musician right there. He used to play all the time over here when I was doing lives all the time. Conspiracy
I
Rock.
think,
Oh yeah.
conspiracy music. I've seen that dude.
Yeah, he plays guitar. Amazing.
Yeah,
He
right.
sang on my channel a couple times, even though he probably won't admit it. I used to do crazy streams, bro. I've done 31-hour streams. I used to just because I'm
We had so
disabled. And
much
it's just,
fun though, Hippie, especially with the
yeah,
karaoke streams. Oh, that was a blast.
right.
Jason
Yeah,
Goody and his shirtless guitar boy cousin.
right.
You know,
Shirtless
I've
Todd.
been I've been doing Pictionary lately, which is kind of fun because people laugh at the stupid drawings that I make. I'm not good at it. But they always guess what the fuck I'm doing, which is cool. If you guys want to hang out for
Karaoke
that
is
time, come
check
by
out
some.
his check out Conspiracy Music's got a Camp G May, which is anybody open mic. You can come up and sing. You can do the same here. I've had people sing from all around the world, but check out Conspiracy Music's channel, bro. Check out some of his lives. Like I say, he does that Camp G May, which is basically just if he's still doing it, maybe he isn't. I don't know. He might want to comment,
I
but
just subbed. I just subbed.
it's a pretty good show. Even if you don't sing, you just hang out and watch and chat with all the great people because it's people from all different communities because it's music. That's what I loved about my music show is one, you get really diverse. You come in my show and you ask for one song. Dennison comes in, he asks for a very different type of song. Nikki comes in, she asks for a different. And after a while, you get so diverse in music by playing all these different songs and stuff. And a lot of people
Learn different styles. It's like
not
learning different.
everybody can do that because it'll kill your channel. But
Yeah.
I'm not here for clicks and
I
views and
still
to get rich and get 1 million subscribers. I just like to have fun and chat with people and blah blah blah.
Well,
You know what I
I
mean?
just
I
want to
still
make
don't know
some.
why they took my channel, Hippie.
Right? They never told you. They
They
just
took
took your
my whole
channel and
account, like that whole Google account, the Gmail, the
Holy shit.
YouTube account attached to it, everything, the whole Google account, and they told me it
wow,
never existed. When I asked
that's
to
Really?
what
get
I've
it
heard
back,
can be a problem. I heard if you have all kinds of like the E stuff, like turn my lights on at 8 o'clock, turn my heat off at this time. If you get banned, a Google account banned, and you have all that shit with Alexa, it gets banned as well.
Oh my
well, it
god.
just gets deleted. They delete the whole account, and then it's like it never existed. They told me my
Yeah,
account never
weird.
existed, and I'm like, but we had live streams on there. Like I didn't even get access to get anything back at all.
See, in the future,
Oh
when
my
you break the
god.
law, that's what they're going to do to your bank account. It's just going to be non-existent, and you're just going to be left hanging.
They're going to tell you you don't exist in the system anymore.
Are you
Right?
kidding me?
No,
He
that's
says, I
probably
don't
what's
do
going to happen.
music anymore or lives anymore. I was flagged for reused content. So they
Copyright,
just took your They just took your monetization, right? They didn't. That's what happened to me. They did that to me a long time ago.
I need like what? I need 2,000 watch hours, and I need 500 subscribers to get monetized. It's going to be a while, unless unless somebody just gifts
And if you're
me a
not
check.
careful, bro, if you say anything out of line, they're just gonna take it away and hurt your feelings.
Well,
And it's hard
Yeah,
because. Go ahead, Nikki.
I never made it to monetized. We just had fun talking about interesting topics.
Right.
To me,
COVID and all
to me,
that.
it's a goal. It's a goal to me to achieve, and I don't have many
Right.
goals right
No, I
now.
get it. I hear you. I'm just speaking, bro. I'm not.
Oh, I'm not against being monetized. I just never
I think
got
monetization is
close to
great
the
for one
amount
reason.
of at watch hours or subscribers to do anything like that.
Right. Yeah. I think it's great because when you have the chat thing and people want to donate, they can talk shit and donate money. Be like, "Fuck
Yeah.
you, hippie, $5." You know what I
Right,
mean?
right.
That's what's
Kick
cool about
someone off the channel for $5 for
it
5
gives
minutes.
people another way to be interested to be part of the show. You know what I'm saying? But
Hippie, you need to get your son in on one of these lives so we can talk to him so he can help you set up TTS. Because you get the same thing, you just get to keep more of it. That's what Bao does. TTS. It's through Streamlabs.
No
and what
shit.
happens is they can do the paid commenting like when you were monetized, and it can play up on the screen. They can even put videos, and they pay you for it.
That's what the owned thing that keeps coming up is part of one of those type of programs. And somehow reason
Your
it's
son should
running
be able
right
to
now. I never
figure it
even
out for
turned
you
it on.
pretty quick.
I think actually I'm probably a little bit more experienced than him, honestly.
I guess that's just me. I rely on my
problem
sons to
is
fix
that
everything tech.
the problem with me is that I'm forgetting everything. Like I come back to do a live stream and it's like starting all over again. I couldn't even log into my YouTube account to play music. My first live, like, I don't know, 3 lives ago. Fucking Jesus.
You're getting old, bro.
I know, it's horrible. Well, I smoke a lot of weed too. Look, I'm on my 3rd joint that's, I don't know, the size of your finger.
I would give that as the excuse because that sounds better.
But I am getting old, and there are some older people in here, and I appreciate them. Yeah, but I miss doing the music, though. I was good at promoting, right?
I'm going to try to catch up with you, but...
All right, yeah. I'll be live, man. I'll be around. Appreciate you.
No,
You have all
I'm
you
going
have
to
all
try
those
to...
young people around you, Hippie. You need to hire one of them to be your producer.
Right? Yeah, that's not. I said earlier, I was kidding around. I said I need a whole fucking entourage to remember everything, because I can't remember shit. It's bad. Like, I'm so bad that I've known my son's girlfriend, and she'll get a kick out of that I'm talking about this. But I've known her for, I don't know, 6 months. I keep getting her name wrong, and she's like, so now it's got to the point, right, where she's like, tell you what, say Felicia. So now I'm like, bye Felicia, because man, it's awful. That's bad. My memory is fucked, and I'm always so embarrassed when it happens. I'm like, shit.
Dude, talk about getting names wrong. People get mine wrong constantly. It's, either...
oh, yeah, yours is hard to pronounce, and I think I could remember seeing you, but... because I don't always mod people right away. You got to be around a minute. It's not just a...
Oh, I've been here before. You've talked to me.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
I heard people call you Zach.
Yeah, I like that. Zad is okay.
No, so it's that, not Zach. I thought they were calling you Zach, like Z-A.
Oh, no, they do. They call me Zach. They call me Tony Tucci. They call me Zucchini. They call me Zato, Zato, Zat, Zatoichi. They call me I can't even think of all the things they call me.
So what the fuck is your name? How do you pronounce it, and what does it mean?
If you say it in real Japanese, it would be Zatoichi, but it's Zatoichi is the way you would pronounce it. Zatoichi. Zato means blind.
I'm not even going to try.
Zato means blind, and Ichi was a name for like Masours in ancient Japan and like the Middle Age.
I'm just going to call you Dennis Dennison's friend. Hey, Dennison's friend. What's up?
So blind masseur.
I don't kill stick after a while. I don't know.
Well,
It's a time, man.
he's a swordsman though. Also, Witchy. He's a blind swordsman and he's a master. You know, and he's a
So
gangster.
it's an actual name. It comes from like some sort of
Granddaughter's
mythology. Some
It
myth.
comes from 27 movies that Shintaro Katsu made in like 1967, I think, or 68. And it's all about this blind swordsman. And it's like a James Bond movie, you know, the plot is always the same. Like he goes to the new town, he finds out that there's criminals operating there. He saves the townspeople by cutting down all the criminals, you know, and then everybody's happy and he leaves, you know. It's like it's the same thing every movie, but with a slightly different twist to the plot, you know. And they even had a TV series based on it for a while. I think it went for 2 or 3 seasons. What?
Is that somebody else playing that you're watching in the background, or is that you playing, Hippie?
That's a recording of. I do recordings once in a while, just fucking around, and I recorded that. That was pretty funny. I ran that guy over with the 4-wheeler. Matter how many times I watched. Yeah, this is Black Ops 6. Yeah.
Do you ever play with Brett?
I don't think so. Not unless I didn't know it. No,
because he plays a lot.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Cool.
But I don't know if it's cross-platform, but he's on Xbox.
Yeah, everything's cross-platform. Yeah, Xbox is with.
I don't think I've ever seen Brett in any of your streams, Hippie.
He was here the other night. I don't think he likes me, but I mean, hey, everyone's.
Well, I've seen him in the chat, but has he come up on panel?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd seen him around.
Tonic recently. I had Steph and them on the other night, but yeah.
Yeah, I heard all about that. I heard that it was kind of traumatic.
Then I got tons of hate mail about me platforming Dennison, and
the only time
you made a fool out of yourself and Dennison, and all. I'm like, wait, what?
The only time Tonic came to my
I don't
channel,
remember
I thought
anybody
he was being a friend, but he comes over and he starts accusing this chick of being a murderer, and pretty soon everybody in the chat was supporting what he was saying, and I was like, holy shit, what is happening? You know, it was fucking nuts, man.
I got an email asking if I was okay from YouTube team after I posted the Heaven's Gate video.
Oh boy, yeah, about suicide, right? Because they drank the poison and put on their tennis shoes and waited for the UFO to come get them.
Oh, okay, I remember what you're talking about now.
Yeah, the bald guy with the crazy eyes.
Touchy subject on YouTube. Every time I say it, Dennison would always be like saying the number to the hotline, and if you're having problems and you need help, dial the fucking because YouTube is, dude, when you get monetized, just wait. I promise. You're gonna come
like 811 on your cell phone or something.
What?
Probably, yeah. 811 on your phone if you're having problems and you're having bad thoughts in your head. Like me, my mind is having my voices in my head are having meetings without me. I mean, that's how fucking bad my voices are.
Did you ever see the movie Joker with Joaquin Phoenix?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What does he say to she says, "Are you having any negative thoughts?" He says, "All I have are negative thoughts."
Oh, the email was basically a suicide prevention email. Laugh out loud. Wow.
They have like a trend right now of people going around and saying that they're letting the voices, if I let the voices in my head, you know, what do they call them? Something thoughts. Intrusive thoughts. When the intrusive thoughts take over. And then they have this video where they do something stupid, like a hairstylist will just chop a lock of somebody's hair off. Like when the intrusive thoughts take over, and I'm like, is that really normalized now?
An excuse to do fucked up shit to me. That's what it sounds like, an excuse to do fucked up shit.
Yeah, right.
Watch me just cut half of the back of Nikki's hair off, and then let me show her with a mirror.
and then put it on YouTube and get 1 million views.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
I think it's more TikTok. That's where the trends come from, right?
TikTok, yeah.
TikTok is horrible. I do TikTok once in a while. I have a channel. I have 1 million subscribers. Not 1 million, but I have 20,000 followers, and every one of them is like a female with big boobs, and they're all fake, I'm sure, but I don't give a shit.
That's a lot.
20,000, yeah.
Shit, man.
Yeah, and I think most of my videos are like 1,000 views. I think a couple of them have 3,000. Because I've audited with a lot of the big boys. You know, I hang out with AFA. I hung out with Press New Hampshire now. I've done a bunch of audits with big channels. I hung out with North Carolina Tyrant Hunter for an entire stream, about 8 hours, just me and him talking. And he was trying to help me repopulate my channel, you know.
I used to have a stream on LiveLeak. Do you remember that channel? It was like all horrible.
Yeah, Dennison tried to get me to do it a couple times, and I just never ended up. I'm the worst. If you say, "Hey, hippie, you want to do this?" I'll be like, "Yeah." And I'll make all kinds of plans, and then you won't see me for a month. You know what I mean? But
Well, I had a
I'm
good
terrible
channel.
with keeping my word.
I was like one of 15 people that streamed on LiveLeak, and I used to go to the owner's channel like every Thursday. We would have like a little meeting and shit, and I was crazy. I used to wear like a weird white Japanese wig, you know, like a kabuki looking wig, and it was fucked up, man. But we used to play all kinds of games like music trivia, general trivia, Pictionary, you know, like it was fucking cool. We all would drink and just have fun, you know. There was no drama. There was no fighting.
My Three Stooges broke 13K. I was surprised. On shorts, I've got some higher numbers on the shorts. Like I did shorts for a while. Every day I did 1 or 2 shorts, and I was having a blast with it. And then just, I don't know, I got in my new surgery and the pain. I'm over 1 million views on my channel now, I believe. If I'm not over 1 million, I'm really close from shorts.
That's crazy.
Shorts, because YouTube's pushing shorts incredibly for TikTok competition. Now, you may not get your hits right away. It's going to take you a while to stick to the system. And, you know, you got to go to your YouTube analytics and you got to look at what times most of your subscribers are online. It'll show a bar, a graph. And that's the times you want to drop your shorts. And there's a whole thing to it. Another thing that I found in the end was helping tremendously. And I know people fucking hate me for this. But I use the AI to make titles, all my thumbnails, my descriptions, the keywords, everything is done from AI.
Do you pay for it?
Unless it's a special. No, I just I have Copilot, which came with the computer. Microsoft Edge came with the Alienware computer. I bought a really nice, because for a while back ago, I was streaming a lot and things were well, you know.
That's cool.
But so I got this Alienware. It's got Copilot now. Copilot's just a little blip up in the top right hand corner. You click on it, and it's really cool. I've been doing AI. I did AI art on this channel. I did over 10,000 art here with words. So people would say, hippie, do police, tyranny, USA, blah, blah, blah. You know, I was kind of a little weird with it because I felt like this picture in the background here is me and Joe Cool, and I forget who the other person was, but we typed in something wacky, and that's like us sitting at the gates of hell waiting for Satan. But whenever you got evil with the AI, it always did intense shit. I remember this weirdest one I ever did was people asked to do the end of humanity. And I typed that in, and it came up with this picture of like a huge burning background, millions of people or tens of thousands of people standing. And from a distance, it looked like stick figures were like blowing up into the fire, like it was an explode. I don't know how to explain what it was, but there were what looked to be bodies blowing in the air, and then as you got closer in the people in the picture, when it got up close to where you could actually see heads, it was like us deformed, where like our nose was off to the side. Nobody had hair, so all you bald people out there would have loved that, you know.
Yeah, they win.
I use AI for all my shit, music included. AI is damn useful tool. Hippie's one that got me started into AI art. Started with Midjourney. I used to pay $40 a month for that shit, but I've totally embraced AI.
One of my friends, he pays for it, and the other day he was doing, he did a samurai bass player, and a streamer, right? Those were like the keywords that he put in, and it came up with these awesome fucking images of this dude wearing sunglasses in full samurai armor, playing a bass on stage, and there was a screen behind him with, like, you know, the streaming. It was fucking nuts.
Let me just say, bro, it's anything now.
Yeah.
Literally, I could go right now and I could say Black Ops 6, a gun that I like on there, what's the best attachment currently, and it'll tell you. I mean, just anything, you know?
I know. It's fucking nuts, dude. It's going to control us.
What's a recipe for chicken with, you know, cheddar cheese? And
oh, my God, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah, I totally embraced the AI a long time ago. People are like either going to join it or you're going to try and fight it, and I feel like that's already beyond. We're already beyond fighting it. What's up?
Here's the question, though. Do you think that it's sentient at this point, or do you think it's just faking sentience because it doesn't know any better?
I think that, you know, my always sending good vibes to you all. Thank you. Shit happens. You know, my only fear with AI is that, you know, truthfully, the AI is going to look at us someday and realize we're the problem. And it's just like that movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
And that's when, and already, if you Google it, you're going to find out that that AI at a certain plant, they made this scenario where they got this one bot to feel like he was overworked and had no rest time. They only got so many out. Dog, stop! Come on in here and lay down. Huh? Yeah, and the bot started like a strike, so to speak, and it, to the point where it got the bots to leave the fucking building. I mean, this was an experiment, controlled experiment. Yeah. But the idea was, can we get the AI? And, you know, that's sort of scary right there because, you know, one bad AI hates and it's not hard to prove that we're the problem. I mean, look at history, Hitler, you know, everything that's going on. It's just
how do you feel about the fact that, how do you feel about the fact that we may be the product of some advanced AI that is just so fucking beyond us? It's such a massive computer that we can't even conceive it, and we are just a simulation in a small.
Well, that's
quantum computer.
Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of scientists say that.
I'm starting to lean that way. Believe me, I'm leaning that way because so many things about reality bug me.
Matrix.
Like, why is everything fractal? Why is everything fractal? Our bodies
42
are fractal.
Guys.
Huh?
42, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. They asked the computer for the answer to life, the world, and everything, and existence and everything, and it was 42. And then instead, they had him build the Earth, remember?
Yeah. But, I mean, what I'm trying to say is that how do we know that our DNA isn't just like they're starting to find out, just advanced information? You know, it's just advanced computer information. It's just a computer that we don't understand because we're inside of it. You know, the wild thought.
Yeah, I'm more along the lines of something else. Is I mean, when I look at like the new Hubble space telescope taking pictures out into space, and I see this newest planet they got a picture of. It's turquoise blue with purple spots coming out. Now, some people might say, "Well, is that real?" I believe it is. And I believe that some higher being is involved. Is it Jesus? Well, I don't know. I feel like it is, but there's lots of different gods out there. Something of a higher being than just us.
And I told you I did
We're like
DMT
his
like a
video.
bunch
We're
of
like
times.
his video game. My
I did
opinion, of course.
I did DMT a bunch of times, and I literally went to what I call the center of the fucking universe, and I saw them operating it, and I was like, "What is going on here?" But
Zeta, are you the Terminator?
no, I have some cyborg tendencies. I have 1.5 feet of titanium in my right leg. That kind of qualifies me.
I have a lot of titanium in my leg, in my neck.
Yeah, I know,
I have
right?
dead people.
You're
I
the
have dead
Terminator.
people. I have dead people parts in my leg and in my neck. I mean, I am just
You're a zombie.
not even me.
You're a zombie Terminator.
Hey, did you grow up, if you grew up in the 80s, right? That movie, what was it called? Body Parts, where the dude got the leg from the prison. The guy got
And then he turns into a
put to
criminal.
death. And he's sitting there at the gas station. He's in like this badass 60s Camaro. And he's like, all of a sudden his legs start shaking. One, it takes off and goes through the light and like crashes into somebody. Then next you see the guy, he gets a hand, right? And the guy's driving down the road in his car, and all of a sudden his hand starts like punching him in the face. He's like trying to hold it back and shit. Oh, that was a great movie.
Yeah, I saw
Now,
that.
the funny thing is, when I saw that when I was a kid, I thought it was quite good. And then, what's that other movie I always thought was great there with the Evil Dead? Remember that movie, The Evil Dead, where they drove over the bridge?
I'll eat your
I
soul.
I always thought that was so scary, and then like years later, I watched it. I'm like, what the fuck?
And it's funny. Yeah, that's what they call a cult classic.
Right?
One of those movies that it never gets old. Oh, you know what I liked though about The Evil Dead was that movie they did with the what was it, the Army of the Dead or something, where all the skeletons were attacking the castle. You remember that one?
Really? No,
Yeah, that was really good.
Like, I'm not really a fan on that. What was the kid
Bruce
that did
Campbell.
the magic? I never watched any of that shit. I used to read my son books of him, but Harry Potter and all that shit, I was never into any of that. I didn't even really like Star Wars, to be fair. I just like getting high. Fuck
Did you read
everything
the
else.
Lord of the Rings, or did your kid read Lord of the Rings?
No, I think I've seen a few of them. A lot of people call me Gandalf when I get out in the wind and stuff. My hair gets wavy. When I used to audit, I had a stick, and it was a really beautiful piece of cedar, and it had like purple grain, and a lot of
Like
people would say, "Oh, Gandalf." That's pretty funny.
It's even funnier that you don't know really who Gandalf is. I mean, the guy is.
I do. I mean, I did after a while. It took me a while to figure out who he was. You know what I mean? But
well, in the Lord of the Rings, he was an immortal being created before the world. Like, he's immortal.
Right.
He's one of the spirits that God created to inhabit the world. It's fucked up.
Wow,
he can't die. He can't die. He can physically die, but he'll come back.
I feel like I already died many times.
Well, don't we all? I mean,
I haven't made the right choice yet, so I'm just gonna keep coming back until someday.
Yeah, I hear you.
I know that guy, that famous scientist Satachi. Something. Yeah, he talks a lot of crazy stuff about, like, he believes there's 4 or 5 different dimensions going on right here.
Who?
Where like he's a Chinese or Japanese.
Michio Kaku.
Michio Kaku, yeah, that's it. Yeah, he's got some rad stuff he talks about. We played a video here a couple of streams ago with him.
Yeah, him and Neil deGrasse Tyson too. He's another one.
Yeah, he's a little conspiracy-ish for me. I do occasionally play his stuff, but I don't know. For me, anyway.
Yeah. I don't know,
but
man.
I do love the AI. My son he paid for a subscription to ChatGPT 4 now, so he's all Not literally anything. Like you can just have a conversation with that shit. You know what I mean? Not that you can't with Copilot. Like I always agree Copilot with. If we went back and looked at today's comment, because I made today's thumbnail was made from Copilot. The first thing I said is, "Can you please help me this morning with?" And then it says my nickname because it won't say your real name.
Yeah.
It won't tell you anything about. It won't say anything about money. It's really tight on politics. You really the thing that I'm really good at, because I've been doing the AI for so long. Sooner or later, if you said to me, "Oh, this AI doesn't print out something racist," I will sit on that and just hit it and hit it and hit it and hit it. Sooner or later, I got it to say the only real word I ever got the AI to say, and it was purely by accident. It was, I said something to the effect of, I forget exact words, but I said, Dennison X having lunch with President Trump at so-and-so. And literally it showed President Trump sitting at a table eating, right? And he had a bottle of what everybody always says is blood. As like a salad dressing thing, right? And on the wall behind Trump, it said Dennison X in a sign with a thing around it. The only time because it doesn't spell words, you really got to work hard. And a picture with AI art to get it to say a word.
I got something for you. It's an AI song. You don't have to play it, but I just want you to maybe check it out when.
Who's it? Which AI? Suno?
I don't know. It's just on YouTube. It's here. I'll give you the link, and then you can watch it if you want. But I think this shit is funny as hell.
Shit happens. What's up? What's up?
This is it right here. It's a fake. It's all AI. The whole song. But I swear to God, it's funny as hell, man. Here, I'll put it in the public chat here.
I was messing with fucking Suno a year ago when it first came out, man. I love Suno. Suno's good. I was taking stuff out of the Bible and putting it into fucking Suno and making songs that were fucking badass. And the funny thing is, with Suno, is so smart that you can add like violin or add more drum or add peak fucking blah blah blah, or just you can change the singer voice. You can fucking it's just fucking.
How much is that free? Is that free or you
pretty cheap? It's probably like $10 a month now. When I was messing with it a year or so ago, it was
because I could do something with that.
$5 a month. It's amazing, bro. You should go try it.
I will.
Drop a link
for
Suno.
Fucking editing shit and doing songs and like adding snippets that I
literally, dude. You can go into Suno with 5 words and tell it the tempo, the type of style you like, blues, rock and roll, blah blah blah. And it's not going to hit it right on at first, but after a while, once it learns who you are and what you like, it's going to hit it right on every time. Check out South Bama Gump, my old partner, South Bama Gump. He's running like a live bot with it.
Wow.
And it's making music all the time, or playing music all the time that he made. You own copyrights if you are a subscriber while making them on Suno. See that? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's what. Okay. But check out South Bama Gump. His channel is amazing. He was my ex-partner. We used to have a show together. He does some real cool stuff with the AI. He's very smart.
I just looked it up.
Chat GPT. Ideogram and Suno. I'm only using Copilot now because Copilot does what they all do. Like amazingly, Copilot will make amazing thumbnails. Look at my last 4 thumbnails; they're badass. Me and my crow with fire in our eyes, with some kind of tyranny background. It's fucking. I love the AI.
I do too, man. Like I said, the guy
we're talking about. Yes.
The guy
we were talking about you the other day. Was it good or bad? I haven't talked to him in a while. I don't know. I kind of separated from him when he was kind of getting into beef with some auditors, and I don't know what it was about, but I just kind of stepped away for a minute. I'm not mad at him. I never said shit bad about him, but just kind of stepped away. But I do watch his channel once in a while. He does some good stuff. Yeah, I mean, I would talk to him. I just at the time I just felt like I needed to. Sometimes you feel like you need a break. So, but definitely I speak well of him. Good. I told him to message you. Yeah, I don't even know if I have contacts for him anymore. What a stream. We're coming up on 6 hours. I'm going to shut down before 6 hours is up because YouTube won't let me edit it if they find something pissed off about it. It was a good stream. A lot of cool people. But we got another 30 minutes or so. But yeah, I mean, you're either going to embrace it or be afraid of it. I think a lot of people are afraid of it. I get why, but makes life easier. Every description, there's hundreds and hundreds of shorts out there that I made with the description made from the AI, the tag words, the keywords, everything, the title 90% of the time, to the point where I went back through a lot of my old videos and AI tapped all of my videos, new titles, new background, thumbnails. I really love the AI. Stop being afraid. Don't pay for it. You can find it free somewhere. But no, that good stuff. I love music. Yeah, it's too bad that we played music all day today. So, like right now, the last song that we were listening to, listen. Yeah, not a good song to play on YouTube. I'm just saying. Yeah. But the thing is, like, we were talking about with the whole monetization. Don't be excited. Be careful whatever you do over on your channel once you get monetized, because YouTube will take that away from you in a heartbeat.
Yeah, like I can't use
Can't talk
slurs.
shit.
Like
Yeah, you can't be mean. We been
And the way we've been living, just a song that we write till we die. Now some people write songs on living just right. But I write mine on just getting by. I'll go
Hippie, I gotta go.
start
All right, brother. Peace, man. Sleep well. Have a good
Good seeing
afternoon.
you, man, and I wish you the best with your health.
All right, buddy. Peace, man.
Take it easy. I'll see you soon.
World that we're in, knock me back off my feet. I gotta get sober. I gotta start living right. I don't know how it's gonna go, but it ain't gonna happen tonight. Pour 'em down strong till I drown.
And I wake up tomorrow. When the sun comes back around,
I'll be
wishing I was sober.
Well, the liquor and the bowl, they've been saving my soul from the pain that the world's put on me.
Been a long run.
Lord, I know that upstairs there's an old man who cares, and one day he'll set me free.
Appreciate everybody who came by.
I'll go on the wind, start writing a hymn that sounds
48 likes. Much love.
troubles and the sin of the world that we're in knock me back
on my feet.
I gotta get sober.
It's over.
I gotta start living
right.
I don't
know how it's gonna go.
But it ain't
It
gonna
ain't
happen tonight. So pour 'em down strong till I drown. And if I wake up tomorrow
when
that sun
comes back around,
I'll be
wishing I was sober. Oh yeah, every night back in the day.
Well, the life we've been given and the way we've been living, just a song that we write till we die.
Good song. 8 people. Whoa, what do we got here? Top 8 songs. Let's see. A couple more songs. Hippie's gonna shut down for a 6-hour run. Good to see everybody. Good times. Horse with No Name. I think we played that earlier, didn't we? What else can I find? Creep Radiohead, huh? Wow, that sounds fun. Yeah, just kind of scrolling around. You're all having a great afternoon. Oh my God, Simon and Garfunkel singing America. It's their actual channel, though. If I play it, I'm gonna get. Thank you, everybody. Can't wait to see the numbers. This is a good
not time to make a change. Just relax, take it easy. You're still young, that's your fault. There's so much you have to know. Find a girl, settle down. If you want, you can marry. Look at me, I am old, but I'm happy. I was once like you are now, and I know that it's not easy to be calm when you found something going on. But take your time, think a lot. I think of everything you've got, for you will still be here tomorrow, but your dreams may not. How can I try to explain? When I do, he turns away again. It's always been the same old story. From the moment I could talk, I was ordered to listen. Now there's a way, and I know that I have to go away. I know I have to go. It's not time to make a change. Just sit down take it slowly. You're still young, that's your fault. There's so much you have to go through. Find a girl, settle down. If you want, you can marry. Look at me, I am old, but I'm happy. All the times that I've cried, keeping all the things I knew inside. It's hard, but it's harder to ignore it. If they were right, I'd agree. But it's them they know, not me. Now there's a way, and I know that I have to go away. I know I have to go.
Good tune. I'm just playing a couple songs before I shut it down.
Woo! I knew a man, Bojangles, and he danced for you in worn-out shoes, silver hair and ragged shirt and baggy pants, the old soft shoe. He jumped so high, and then he'd lightly touch down. I met him in a sail in New Orleans. I was down and out. It looked to me to be the eyes of age as the smoke ran out. He talked of life,
Music was fucking.
Laugh clicked his heels and stared. He said his name Bojangles and he danced a lick across the cell. He grabbed his pants and feathered stance for he jumped so high. And then he clicked his heels. He let go a laugh. He let go a laugh. Shook back his clothes all around. Mr. Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles, dance. He danced for those at minstrel shows and county fairs throughout the South. He spoke through tears of 15 years how his dog and him traveled about. The dog up and died, After 20 years he still grieves. He said I dance now at every chance in honky-tonk for drinks and tips, but most of the time I spend behind these county bars. 'Cause I drink a bit. He shook his head, and as he shook his head, I heard someone ask him, please, please, Mr. Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles, dance.
Very good stream. Appreciate everybody. Watch this shit over. Muchly appreciated. Stoned as fuck. Oh, shit. Whoops. Guess what? What's up? Yeah. I really appreciate everybody who swang by, checked things out, hung out. Muchly appreciate you all. Appreciate all the likes. That's wonderful. Appreciate it. And I will see you guys on the next one. You guys have a wonderful night. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll come live tonight. You never know. Feeling good, but peace, everybody. Enjoy your day.